Hello. I'm gonna need like 5 more minutes because this fucking
Give
mic
cream
arm
some
came off
sugar,
my
baby.
desk
That's a thing and stuff.
again. Even though I'm clamping it as tight as I can, this clamp sucks. So yeah, give me a few minutes because I'm literally holding this mic arm. Yeah. Be right back. Hello. Yeah, I went to push my mic arm back, not even that hard, and it just slipped right off the thing again. And I'm clamping this thing as hard as I can do it. It just doesn't care. It's annoying. We just got the server back after it took a massive dump. Ah, well, that's no good. Okay, where is the thing? Eco, got it. Should probably tweet them live. God damn it, Steam! Nobody cares about Watch Dogs Legion.
Give cream some sugar, baby.
Year streak down and more to come. Cream lurk.
Mount reinforcement plates make a world of difference. Yeah, this thing with the shore, it's like literally like that big. The mounting plate, or like that wide. That's it. It's this tiny little clamp, and it just constantly comes off. Like, the arm is fantastic, but this fucking clamp, Jesus. God forbid I push it. All right. Not screwing it in. Fuck that. Trust me, I get people do that, but I'm not doing that because I constantly move my mic arm. I'm always doing something where I gotta take my mic. All right. Let's just get right into it. No, it's not the wood. It's already clamped to wood. What is more wood gonna do?
Give cream some sugar, baby.
Downloading
I'm here
mods?
for the meat rubbing. Where do I sign up?
A fucking shoulder. Ugh. Don't mind me just stretching my shoulder. Looks awkward, I'm sure. Throwing Nova around yesterday was probably a bad choice. It's so tight right here. No, she can keep her murder hands away. She did it yesterday. I was standing in the kitchen and I kept like digging at my arm and she just fucking grabbed it like clamp and pinched right in the spot. And I was like, ah! Ah! Just did it so out of nowhere. Did my arm feel better afterwards? Sure. But it was also absolute pain. We got bacon in here, huh? Agave? Yeah, that's pretty good. You don't have a module in this? Oh shit, I got more money. Awesome. Oh boy. We got baked meat? Baked, oh my god. Nobody bought the ore, huh? They'll buy it. Just you wait.
Give cream some sugar, baby.
Fun fact for this day, on January 26, 1788, Captain Arthur Phillip guides a fleet of 11 British ships carrying convicts to the colony of New South Wales, effectively founding Australia.
Okay. Server. Oh! Server? All right. Any day now. This is the same news. Oh, the fuck? I've never seen this
Give
before.
cream some sugar, baby.
I didn't do nothing. Huh? You're a little late on the don't join. I was already joining by the time you said it. Nope, you were too late. Yes, I was. There's a stream delay, remember? May not be much, but it's there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Prison resort. I don't think that. Okay. No, sure. Oh. Hello. Oh, I see you cleaned up all the boxes. Oh, can you hear me? If you can hear me, try to unstick yourself. That might work.
Give
Shit.
cream some sugar, baby.
I'll try it. Oh. Hello? I'm on the roof somehow now. Nope, nothing. Thank you for the sub, Chillquests. What's in here? Bunch of garbage. Oh my god, this holds so... Oh my god, the papayas and the blue... Well, that's like empty.
Give cream some sugar, baby.
Woo.
I'm eating that. Didn't like it. I'm eating that. Didn't care. I'm eating that. Didn't care. Hey, we got baked meat, don't we? Oh. Didn't like... Do I like anything? Ah, baked meat. We're saved. Hmm. I can make an autumn stew? What the fuck is that? Yo, that's nasty. Like, nasty good. The fuck, bitch? Meat stock. Oh, I can boil sausage. Shark fillet. Oh, yeah. Simmered meat. Mm-mm. Wait. Oh, what's going on here? What's, Oh. Oh my god. Oh, it's only a little. There's more iron straight down, yeah. Yep. More iron. Let's see. Yep. There's iron straight under the house. Hey, that's my lucky drill, alright? Wait. It uses iron bars? I thought it was gold. Oh. Damn, Nate's got mad money. Nate's got 250. What the fuck? Is he one of a few brewers? No, there's a bunch of brewers. Well, not a ton. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh, so I just unlocked this, yeah. The next level, I get to do crispy bacon, vegetable soup, fries. And then we get pupusas? I don't fucking know. Smooth gut noodle roll. And, oh, I make that at the kitchen? Oh, yeah, I guess. Clam chowder. Loaded fries. Pad thai. The good stuff. Sun cheese. I don't know where you get a sun cheese, but yeah, sure. I think we got some fancy things I started making, right? Oh, yeah, here we go. Autumn stew. People are starting to make autumn stew. You see, you're just fucking yourself making it that cheap. These things aren't easy to make. They take multiple ingredients. All right. Yeah, I'll mine out the gold spot when there's a reason to mine it. Sure. There's a single tallow. Yeah. Did I do those medleys? No. No mushroom medley for me. Rainforest salad. That's probably real good. Shark fillet soup. Simmered meat. Woo! I gotta make some meat stock. It's gonna take an hour? Woo! Alright. Each nation has a national dish. That would be nice. Well. Let's see, there's the auction soon. I'm sitting pretty right now. Money-wise. You queue up a few hours and let it... Yeah. It's slow in the beginning until you get the better upgrades. I don't know who's making better upgrades. Because we have the one advanced upgrade. Glass working. There's no glass workers right now. No, yeah, I don't see anybody on here that does glass. It would show it, right? Where did this come from? No idea. Kenny just brought it. You know, it's another thing that just showed up. Yeah, there's no glass workers right now. It'd be masonry. Oh yeah, I can go head out that way and see who's doing stuff. I'm gonna dip into my own supply. Did I like it? Oh, I'm craving the bread. It's going. Hello.
Oh, hello.
What's going on here?
Oh, is my boat in the way? I was just going to check out the mine. I'm a little poor.
Oh, no, that's fine. I thought, you know, I woke up and suddenly there's this big trench. So I thought maybe you were doing it. I have no idea.
Oh no, it kind of looks like they're prepping for a windmill.
Oh,
Or not a
okay.
windmill, a water wheel. Sorry.
Yeah, got it. All right. Well, you have
Okay.
fun in the mine and then grab you some food right here on the way out if you need it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna try your meat.
Yeah, you better. Better try that fucking meat. Wait, which boat's mine? No. Why is my boat over here? And we awkwardly sail away in silence. Yay! Nothing to see here. It's just powered by dreams. Mm-hmm. Do. I gotta play something while there's nothing. It's so silent, you know? It's so awkwardly silent. Silent. There, calming cinematics. The crab that walks on water. Oh, we're good. We're still pretty much one of the richest people in the server, somehow. You know, it's just the way she goes. There's a public auction happening in 30 minutes where I'll be able to buy a food wagon. And probably some other materials. Oh, I'm not seeing much of a prison. Is it underground? Where? Did they seal it off? Rolling stone door? That's a thing? Might as well use the dock that's here. Uh...
Things or evidence room for us. It's just all rock and everything. It's cleared out. We cleared it out. We just need someone to like do the interior. You know what I mean?
I'm not that good of a decorator, but I could definitely, do the road.
Okay.
I got another star. I can't put it in anything. Is there anything else I can put a star into right now? That's like allowed?
Give cream some sugar, baby.
Milling. Well, yeah, I'm asking so I don't waste a star. This isn't like a meta thing. This is like legit, like what you're allowed to do. It's very different. Paper milling. You can do any of the starting ones like hunting, gathering, mining. Yeah, I was thinking that. I just wasn't sure. Huh. Huh. Is gathering useful? Increases harvest yield by 40. Oh, so you just get way more resources running around. Huh. Mining would be good. That does make sense. Yeah, I mean, I could easily put a point into mining. Hmm. Well, there's no point in advanced cooking. I don't think there's much to even, like... Let's see. Corn fritters. I don't think you can even do advanced cooking yet. We're not at that point. Boiled rice, fish and chips. Yeah, there's baking, cooking.
God damn, you control these sheep just walking on the roads and everything.
Yeah, there's no, that's just paper. Yeah. Yeah, that's all another era away, so it's like mining? Or would gathering be good? Because I could run around and grab a bunch of shit. But I have money, so it's not really a problem to go out and buy produce, you know? Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking, like, at this point I'm supposed to be buying it off people. I'm gonna have another star in, like, a day. You know? Yeah, baked corn and tomatoes are the new hotness. All the baked stuff. Baked this, baked that. Kenny went into butchering. We don't need a butcher. He's a hunter butcher. Yeah, he's doing it, so we're fine there. He's just not on right now. No, I can't go smelting. That's a whole different thing. That's like... Yeah. I can't go mining and then masonry. You can only do, like, the initial stuff with an extra star. Yeah, you can't branch out on another tree. You can do, like, the initial one that anybody can learn, but you can't branch out. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go mining. Fuck it. We mining. We got 30 minutes? Yeah, I'll run back and do some mining. We'll rip that mountain up, baby. You can do... Yeah, no, you can't do farming. You can go gathering. Yeah, you can't do... So, like, you can do... You can branch out in one section. So, like, you know, you do campfire cooking, advanced cooking, cutting edge cooking, right? Or... Well, because baking, there's no... Oh, no, there is advanced baking. Never mind, yeah. what is it? And then after you do one of those, you can do the initial of any of these. So like I can be a basic. Wait, no. Can you do any of these initially? Okay, none of these. None of the engineering. I lied. I can be I can do logging. I can do hold on. Gathering. Hunting. Mining. And not smelting. Smelting's a special skill. Yeah, he did. I don't know where it is, though. Uh-huh. Oh, they're buying the tools back. Okay, so $4 to fix stuff. A shovel would be nice. I'm gonna be honest. I made more money apparently, so yeah. There you go. Server? Why can't I see where my fucking town is? The marker's gone. It's usually always there. Oh, you're letting people in. Got it. I can't believe that boiling a pot on the stove thing's actually working. Like the humidity up here is almost at 40%. And my eyes don't feel dry and irritated because we ordered a big humidifier that should help the whole house, but it won't be here till Saturday. And my God, like I was sitting on the couch today just trying to eat, and my sinuses and my fucking eyes were just so dry. The only benefit to an actual humidifier is that it's lower power consumption. And the fact you don't want to be constantly boiling pots of water. That's fucking annoying. Chat, the boat's not going to magically get up and fly away. I'm going right back. Whatever you're doing, the server is not enjoying it. Oh, I forgot to repair. You know what? I'll repair this when I'm back. Where's my doors and all my things? You know what, chat? I'm going. All right. I will, you know what, chat? Do a little stretch break. I don't have this set up on here. Hold on. Oh, not my library. What? Where's that damn song? Yeah, Muscle Beach. That's the one. Is it not on Spotify? No, it is. We'll make a new playlist. There you go. Okay, chat, stretch break. I'll be right back. Nice and stretched. Well, you should be.
Are you going to make that announcement, Willie?
Yeah, Willie.
Hello.
Hello.
You've just got on as the server shat itself twice recently.
No, I've been on for like an hour.
Just
I think.
got on.
No, just got on. Yep.
This is the first time hearing your voice, so that means you just got here. You only exist when I hear you.
Just got on.
It's a simulation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been interesting.
Server having a day.
Current working theory right now is that it's possible that people were uploading like high res, like 2K res kind of like,
oh my God, people.
Images. It's like, why are you doing that?
They have to be low res. Yeah. Otherwise first off, it's going to shrink it because it's too high resolution. And on top of that, it's not even going to look nice. So you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Now you're fucking the server.
You want lower res.
Yep.
That shows up better on signs and things in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take this as a sign and get to my group assignment. Well done, Lima. We're all proud. It sounded like I like being a dick. Like, well done. We're all very proud of you. Way to go.
Uh-huh.
But good job.
Yeah, good stuff. No, beekeeping's still here. I don't think anybody's doing beekeeping, though. Now that I think of it, I don't think anybody's doing beekeeping.
Haven't thought about an ages due to COVID times. Are you going to PAX East this year? Probably not. I feel like there's less and less of a reason to go to those. I'm not going to say
They
I've
haven't
never
been good
go to
in a
one,
while.
But yeah.
Actually, I don't even know when is PAX East.
I am only to hang with people. That's the reason I would go. It just depends on when it is.
Oh, it's in a month?
It was like, oh, well, if it's in a month, then no.
Yeah, what? Oh, wait, no. That's 20. Why are you showing me 2020 dates, Google? What the hell?
Oh, never mind.
Hold on.
Hello, you have a wife who exists. I've never. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We would go to hang out because you've never experienced that, Beth. But like I wouldn't do the circuit like I used to. There was a time where I did all of it. Like it was like PAX East, PAX Prime, PAX South, TwitchCon, whatever the fuck else, E3.
I usually always went to PAX East because I could drive there. Like I would hop on the ferry from Long Island, and it was only like a few hour drive, and I was there. It was easy. And so now it's like, I don't know.
It can be a good time. It's just like I'd go if it was like especially since I know that Beth has never been to a PAX East. That's more of a reason to go because then it's like I can live vicariously through you and show you, what PAX is about. It's
March 23rd to the 26th.
March. I'm past the best days of going. I get it. No. You can still have fun.
Yeah, there's still fun to be had there. I mean, you go to the convention floor for like a day and then you pretty much hang out all weekend.
Yeah, it's mainly to hang out with friends.
Yeah.
That'd be one of those things too, to ping friends and be like, is anyone going? Who's going?
Yep. Oh.
Do you hear how he said, you know what? We're not going, ever. We're never going to any event, ever. Ever.
Never.
I asked for that reason, kind of, mainly because I owe you a Jaeger. Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bombs. Happy wife, happy life. See, there's no happy husband, happy husband. Like happy husband, Nothing rhymes with that. That applies. You'd have to do like happy man.
Happy spouse, happy house.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
I guess that's better. I like that one better. I've never been a huge fan of the happy wife, happy life. Sure, take care of your wife, listen to her, help keep her happy. But like both.
Mm-hmm.
What about both though? What about both though? He hates women. Cancel him. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, right when the auction was going to happen, this has to go down.
Yeah. I think what we're going to do too, at least what I'm going to push forward for is instead of auction, because that feels shitty for people who don't really have a lot of money, I think we'll do more like a raffle, like pay a price for what maybe we would like just a standard price for entering the raffle, and then that can go towards infrastructure and all that shit.
Why not both?
Do a raffle because then you enter your name in, and then where it gets chosen just gets chosen. But only interested parties, obviously. Like you don't buy it just to fucking flip the thing.
Well, that's what people are going to do, though.
Well, I suppose that's kind of true. Whatever. I can't control. You can only control so much. Just encourage people to use it. For those that are because it's supposed to be promoting, like expansion of business and getting your name out there, or making it easier for people maybe who don't have a storefront that's located in a. But if we made it where it's like an auction, like that's gonna suck for people who have like no money at all, or like the people that are just rich keep getting richer, especially when it's like a new thing. I'm okay with that if we had if they were more readily available and in shops, but they're not. This is the first distribution of them, right? So.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
I think server will probably come up soon.
Mm-hmm.
Poetry slam battle for the cart. That's right. Scrap the auction. It's a rap battle now.
Corner the market. Is everyone using the gold mine to get money? I don't think so. I'm convinced a lot of people don't realize there's a gold mine. People come by here and there, but I'm convinced a lot of people don't realize they're supposed to go to the gold. That's $50 a day you can make at the gold mine, and they don't realize it. That's why I have a lot of money. $50 a day. And nobody's doing it. I think you can mine 12, but if you have a stack of 20, they'll take that too. So you can do 50 a day. Because I have a few stacks set aside. Classy doesn't even know about it? Yeah, I don't think people know. Yeah, exactly. You go get your $50 and then, oh, geez, what do you know? There's a lovely restaurant right there selling everything. It's perfect. Mining is exhausting. It makes you hungry. It's visible on the map. Yeah, there's been a marker for the gold mine. It's one of those global markers. Like there's the town hall, the prison, which I don't know why that has a marker, because why do I give a shit where the prison is? Like, not sure why that has a marker. And then there's the gold mine.
You know where else there's a gold mine?
Huh?
Chat.
Chat's not a gold mine. They're a trash mine. Or a salt mine. Well, Kenny's already been in jail. He's still wearing the pants. So he already has a number and all that. And I'm not questioning where he's gotten those things from. I have a ducky keyboard. I can show you. It's all white and blue. I left a few things back in Australia because we're going back. And, we needed more packing room. And it's a good thing I did because all the shit we brought back from Australia on the flights back after Japan, there was half a pound of room in the luggage from the limit. Like the max limit.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
We're saying hi to Kitsuki, who has promptly muted.
Mm-hmm.
I said hello. I had an accident. I was taking a sip of coffee, and then it went down the wrong way, and now it's everywhere.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, there was two big suitcases that were close to the limit.
Willie?
One was half a pound off. Mine was on the dot, 70 pounds. On the dot. Could not believe it. I was like, man, these feel heavy. They're cutting it close. Oh yeah, they were fucking heavy. Is it fixed yet? Oh, did you all see the picture of Nova from today? She got to go to Petco and another pet store, like Uncle Bill's something. It's another big pet store here. There you go. She was a very happy girl. I was told join. Hold on, you'll get more pictures in a second once it's submitted. There we go. So that was her. And then there was also, hold on. Ash posted them all. She got a little cheeseburger because Uncle Bill's had all these like custom pet cookies at checkout. So she got a cheeseburger, an ice cream cone, and one of them said happy birthday that I got for her, but it wasn't her birthday, obviously. She has a little cheeseburger. Oh, she ate the shit out of it. She ate the shit out of this thing. Let me get that burger, man. For about 5 minutes, she couldn't figure out how to eat it because it wasn't soft. It's like a very thick cookie. And she was like, and like just smacking it around for 5 minutes. Like, Yeah, it's a cookie. They had a bunch of custom cookies. Like they had little ice cream cones. They had burgers. They had something else. Something. There was a bunch of random little ones that they make there and they sell. I'm entering the world.
Me too. Attempting to, anyways.
Thank you.
Chat, you know what I just realized? We forgot to look at crumble cookies for this week. We've been home and we haven't looked at the crumble cookies. It's time. Oh, shit. They got lemon cupcake. Classic peanut butter. Oh, yeah. French silk pie. Caramel cake. Fuck this. What's the mystery cookie? You getting lazy? Fuck this cookie. This is probably amazing. This is really good. Of course. And Ash is going to want like 3 of these. Oh, yeah. Listen, not all their cookies are home runs. Oh, shit. What the? Well, we're back. Not all their cookies are home runs. But a lot of their cookies are.
You know what they say, big bits, big
Oh
balls.
my God, Corvus.
Did someone say crumble cookies?
All right. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna, not get crumble, but sure. Thank you, Corvus. I still got some of their ice cream in the freezer because their ice cream is so rich, I couldn't eat a lot of it. It's good, though. Oh, wait, should I be, like, making a run for it back to town now? Or is, like, the auction postponed? Yeah, I can run there, anyway. Oh, I do have vegetable medleys I made. Alright, let me go put some of this stuff down. Like that. I don't know why I have that. I don't need this. And I don't need this. Let me double check. They're not going to do the auction without everybody in. Oh, it's 10 Central. Central. Oh, we got time. Never mind. Let's get mining. Yeah, it's 10 Central. I don't know. It's probably Central because Burke doesn't get on till 10. You know? Gotta be fair. Okay. I know it was somewhere down this way. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm gonna be rich. Well, Richer than we already is. I'm just curious. Oop. Can't see shit down here. Fucking deep in here too, goddamn. Oh my god. We're already at it. Beautiful. It was right there. This is such a long trek. Oh shit, this is gonna take a bit. We don't got no bread. I don't got the time to widen the slope and all this shit. Oh, it goes down? Oh shit, hold up. This is the very tail end of it then, yeah. Look at all the fucking copper, man. It's all copper. Look how fucking deep this gold is. There's no gold the other way towards. It really isn't a whole different chunk than this mine. Like it's wild. I had to go deep in there, but we fucking found it. I got a bunch of stuff cooking for the next hour and a half anyway, so I'm just double dipping in XP. Wait, what? No. Is there anybody who sells these? Saul's, Days Nuts, 10. This is Saul's. Oh, it's actually pretty close. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one because it's about to break. You got copper, you got gold. Right on the beach, there's a ton of iron. Like, god damn. You got redwoods everywhere for lumber. We won't talk about that. Yeah, listen, the server's having issues. There's going to be a little bit of a queue tonight. And so everybody can get in comfortably. Okay, so the deeper we go, the more the copper goes down. What about up? Oh my god. That's all gold. That's 15 of gold. Up. I found the edge of a giant node. I'm just gonna keep going. See, people are about to need copper, right? Isn't that the next phase? So we got copper. They need it now? To keep going, let's see. More. Oh, it broke. It's still. Oh my god. Don't know where the end of this mine is. If only we had a smelter in the group. That's dirt, yeah. Hey, that'd be nice.
Give cream some sugar, baby.
Don't like the vegetable medley. Okay. What about baked tomatoes? Don't like that. Okay. Fried fiddleheads? That's all right. Food spoilage is new. I've had some things go bad, but it seems like, it still lasts long enough. So it's not terrible. That's all gold. Towards the water. Oh, gold turns into copper there. Let's see, down. Seven layers of gold that turns into more copper. And up. Wow. That is a lot of gold above me. Woo! This is a fucking rich ass node of copper and gold. I think the only thing I don't got is coal. Hello.
Oh, hey.
I found the gold.
We ought to maybe hit the bank up sometime today and make it like a corporate account for the restaurant, you know?
Corporate account? How's that work?
You gotta visit the bank and then you make an account. So I was thinking about putting a store over on the other island.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I got a place laid out, but it looks like it's in the wrong zone, so I gotta go move it. But we could use some of the lumber or the hewn logs that we took out from the kitchen to build a little shack, you know?
Oh, I got it. Yep.
Kitchen's looking pretty good, though. I like it.
Yeah, we're just gonna need more so we can get the second baking oven here and stove up.
Yeah, if Kenny, when Kenny wakes up, if he can finish the project on the butchery table, we can move that outside, like over here next to the mill, because we don't need no fancy room for it.
Yep.
Then we probably can fit another stove in here.
I'm sure he'll be on soon. That'll help a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta see if he still got that water wheel, too. I started digging a trench for the water. But ain't got no wheels, so ain't no sense in getting water, you know?
I think I remember seeing the water wheel. Where? Shoot. Where is it?
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I thought maybe Kenny fell asleep with it or something.
Yeah, maybe it's in his pocket. Who knows?
Yeah, they ain't that expensive anyway.
Or maybe it's over here? Oh, here it is. I got it.
Oh, I can't get in that pile. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, I'll just put it right here. There you go.
All right, I got some more baked tomatoes in the oven right now, so I'm getting close to being what they call a tier 4 baker. I don't think there is one yet, so I've been baking my ass off today.
Oh, goddamn.
figured too I'd get into milling so I could start making flour and making all the good stuff like donuts and stuff.
Oh yeah, we need that. We need all that flour and sugar. That's a big thing. All right, I'll be thinking real quick. I'll be right back in a second. Hold on, chat. Be right back. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, it was probably awkwardly quiet. We gotta kill like 20 minutes. Oh boy. There's so many of these salads that are gonna go to waste. These beet campfire salads. So much inventory is about to go bad. So much. If nobody's buying it, I don't know what to do. This has 13 hours. I could take it to the prison. But it ain't gonna be for free. They're gonna owe me money. Oh, I know what I meant to do. My little probing stick is broken. Why is the water red? The fuck? Huh. This isn't my boat. Where's my little boat? Is my little boat in the big boat? I'm gonna go with yes. Is this who I want? Yeah, Saul's. That's what I wanted. Oh, well. Yeah, I think I put the little boat in the big boat. Not really any pollution so far. Well, for plunk. Just swimming in the muck. It is always easier to just blame Willie, you know.
Bear!
Huh?
Bear McGriddle!
Hello?
Stop by Fell's Flesh Shop and buy some of that sausage, will ya?
I could.
I mean, you need the meat. I also buy the bodies of animals for a good price.
Oh. You got scrap meat? I need scrap meat.
Last I checked, I had close to 700 scrap meat.
Oh boy. Okay, I'll be by there shortly then.
Yep, it's straight south. Or
Okay.
east.
Yep. I'll find it. I think
Have fun.
I found it yesterday actually.
Yep. And if you find bodies of animals, just swing those by, sell them, and then that technically gets you a discount.
Okay. Did I run past it? Oh, I did.
Also, vote in the elections.
Elections? I'm not the kind that votes on elections. I'm a man of the meat. What the fuck? Behind me. This way. Oh. Nice. Well, that worked out. A recurve bow. Ooh, shit. 75. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I'm docked up there. I mean, I guess I can run up there and get it. Bert's Best Bricks. Oh, shit. You got brick? He got brick. Hmm.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. What? Uh-huh.
A audible car, then and you can do that too.
Nova, you tooting and scooting? Huh?
Turns around like, did you? Oh,
You tooting?
bound to happen.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Yeah, time. Uh-uh. Nova apparently let one rip. And Ash heard it, and Nova turned around like, what was that? This little brat. There it is. Yeah. Play innocent and deflect. Ah, what the fuck? Can I get in my boat, please? Whoa. Great. Oh. Success. Aren't you not supposed to just... Oh, no, you can put one stack on the house, right? You can't just do multiple stacks, something like that? I found the edge of the world. Yeah, I'll set up a corporate account once the auction happens. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, I'm gonna go back. Oh, I see. This is easier. Whoop. No, you can't go up the river.
You know what? It seems that Tyrus isn't here, so I think I had best go look for him elsewhere.
All right, you do that. I got some stuff that I need to do.
Hello?
What? Hello?
I can't
said
see
that?
anyone. Who's talking?
Oh, God.
Oh, he's got a bit of the huckleberry sickness. Hey, did you listen in on my conversation at all?
I heard something. I don't know what.
Wait, is it the turtle? Is the turtle talking?
I don't know if the turtle can talk. If the turtle could talk, that'd be great.
I don't think it's moving. Never mind. Okay, ghosts aside. So where do you live, Mr. What?
Spumoni. The name's Spumoni.
Yes, right.
We're just gonna eavesdrop.
Where might I find you or not find you?
You'll find me over in the island that looks like Italy. Quite literally looks like Italy.
This?
I'm not
It's not too
familiar
far.
with
It's
any
just south.
boot-shaped islands.
Yeah, it's the boot-shaped island not too far from here. Just go south.
I see. Well, that's wonderful to know. It's been it's been an event. It's goodbye now.
Oh, yes, you take care. Looks like you're standing still for me, but I guess you've moved on.
Yes, that's interesting. I think I see a person way down there who's sort of running on the spot as well. I think we might be in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
I'm stuck here. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Oh, God.
I don't know what's going on.
Ah!
Holy crap, what is... Go! Whoa! Bad. What the hell? I just saw you go Mach 5 there for a second.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared. I don't know what the hell is going on. Here I am just trying to print a picture.
Is it safe?
It's never safe. The birds of fate.
Where's the town? Am I at the town hall area? The markers are gone. The mole people remember. What? Mole people? went too far. Where am I? Oh, is this it? Was I standing?
Yeah, it's me, Tony Spumoni.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah. Sal Stone. We met at the bunker.
Yeah, man, it seems like a long time ago when we did that.
It does. Does seem like it. I'm glad we escaped from it.
Yeah, I'm glad too. Now that I've got myself established over on a nice little island. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, nice. What you doing now?
Oh. Well, I'm working on something. Trying to get into waste management. But, this Presidente is causing me problems.
Hmm. You think it might be some sort of guilt, or not even guilt?
Oh, speak of him. There he is. There he is.
Hey,
But isn't
I had
Tyrus?
I had to shut this off. It was causing a disaster.
What was this exactly? The printed
This thing
press?
of ours. Yeah.
Yeah, I made a picture on it, but I don't know what to do with it.
So you'll take it and you'll slap it onto like a sign with your right hand. Here, let me
Oh,
show
I
you. For
see.
example, look at that. Now it's a timer.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's a timer.
Oh, whatever. Tyrus, I think we need to sit down to have a conversation.
Yeah. I heard that you guys need to talk to me, and I've been just trying to get some laws sorted out with because people aren't going to get paid for building if we don't update those. But yeah, we can have a
Yeah.
conversation. Give me 1 minute to put this thing away.
Yeah, of course. And then we'll go for a short walk, you and I.
Yep. Give me 1 minute here.
So like, so you said you're going into picking up garbage and stuff, garbage disposal,
Yeah.
that type of thing.
Yeah, we was going to plan on doing that. We also got a nice, lovely village coming along called Little Italy.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
It's
a
gonna be like a
tourist
little
attraction.
vacation spot.
Yeah, think of it that way. Nice little market. Go shopping. Lots of beautiful sights. Maron, you get anything you need there. Are you
Is it
enjoying
gonna
that
have
meat?
cheese?
I am. Freshly baked.
Oh, freshly baked meat. You know, I love baked meat.
You do?
Yeah, I feel like it's one of the lesser known ways to make and prepare meat.
Would you like some meat?
Are you offering me some meat?
No, we got plenty back at the restaurant. I can spare it.
All right, don't tease me with your meat. If you're going to give me your meat, I'll believe you.
No, I can't put it down.
Oh, here you go. You're
oh,
teasing
no,
me with
no,
your meat.
no, here you
I
go.
see how it is.
There, my meat's in the box. Go on and get it.
All right. Oh, finally. You're a swell guy for doing that. You know, I thought you were a bit of, jamoke for not letting me suck on your sausage when we was in that old bunker.
I still owe you that sausage. Oh, yeah.
What?
Don't worry about
it. It was a bit sad. Jim and I were really hurt when you wouldn't let us have your sausage. This, though, I think it makes up for it.
It was the only sausage. I couldn't share it. It was my sausage.
All right, whatever. You got to have 3 of them be a gavone? That's fine. That's fine. Just admit it. Just say you were hungry. You wanted all of it. Just don't make up some excuse like you couldn't share.
I couldn't share it. I couldn't.
You couldn't share it because you were being a gavone.
It's all stuck together. It's just one sausage.
I could have bit maybe half of it off. It'll been fine. I mean, I don't have cooties.
But I don't see the guy.
You might.
Yeah. But is that
What's that
flying
supposed to
away
mean?
through
You
the
think
air?
I'm unclean?
I don't know where your mouth has been.
No.
My mouth has been in places
He's like a magical
sanitary,
meat ghost.
and only in sanitary places.
Which one? Mr.
The one that's talking about is me.
You sure about that?
Mr. Spew?
All right, I'm 30% sure.
right.
But
Turnout
that's
already.
better than 10%.
You gonna try my meat?
Just going to look at it for a while. I'm getting lost in your meat.
No, okay. All right.
Nice. Very nice.
You just like to
sorry.
stare at the juices?
Just like to watch it, sizzle. Like to watch it rest. You know, you got to let your meat rest. When you cook it, you let it rest. I just like watching it. Sometimes I'll tuck it in with a little lettuce leaf. Like I'm tucking it into bed.
Oh, yeah.
Voice is really Kelly here.
Mr. Tyrish, we still have business.
Wait, this is him?
Mr. Bear, thank you for your meat. You
Yeah,
come
Tyrus
down, Little
Stockwell.
Italy, we'll treat you right.
Wow, you really do.
Oh,
have
yeah,
the
I'll be sure to
emerald
stop by. I don't
eyes
think
they
you're very
talk
far
about.
from me, actually.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
We're just far south. And after I'm done talking to Mr. Tyrish, we'll be our mainstay tourist attraction, seeing as the highway is going to run right through our area.
Oh.
Is that right, Mr. Tyrish?
Yeah, the highway wraps completely around the planet, and looks like Little Italy's kind of like right there. So you're gonna have a
Yeah.
main thoroughfare.
Yeah, we'll see about how that wraps around the planet after our little walk. Come on, Tyrish. Come on.
Is that a
Walk with
meat
me.
pop?
I got it from the tribe guys.
Is that cooked?
Oh, there you are.
I think so. I don't know. Looks a little iffy.
They're pretty good.
Oh, okay.
They must have also been brainwashed because they're selling boiled grains over there too.
Oh, gross.
Oh, good heaven.
Yep, this is a world where you can't just share your sausage with someone, all right? Well. Oh, we close all this.
Hello.
Scientific data. I think I did the wrong thing. How them gators looking? There we go. Animals. They are clinging to life. They have doubled from 12 to, well, almost doubled. 12 to 23.
Hey, so Christian, what happens if the first skid steer happens to be just auctioned off by the government? How does that work out for our deal?
Well, we'll let that auction take place. That'll be a separate issue.
Okay.
So
That's a cool looking.
Wait, why do you get a fancy seat?
This is a government seat.
What part of the government are you?
Finance.
I have a question. Is the bank happening
sense.
to look for some gold right now?
Not really. The economy
I have
is.
a whole shit ton of gold I'm trying to get rid of.
Yeah, we're pretty good with gold at the moment. However, is the store here not purchasing gold?
No.
No, if we find it out in the world, we can't sell it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. And maybe there will be a use in the future for it, but right now,
Maybe.
not so much.
Hello, everybody.
Good evening.
Evening.
So everybody here for the auction?
It's not a lot of people.
Oh, I guess so.
I think we're gonna give folks a little bit of time to get here.
Oh, all right.
I think that would be a good idea.
You think I
I
got
think there's a couple of people in the line
Hello.
elsewhere.
got a few
I
minutes
just
to really
told you
count
to
my
look you in the eye
funds?
and you stand up.
There you go.
I didn't mean to.
Get your affairs in order.
Yeah. How do you sit down? Fuck, what's the emote button?
You looking to buy it, Kate?
How much is it? How much do you have?
Yeah, I don't know how much it's gonna go. I probably can't.
well.
Those chat commands.
We'll see about that.
Gold's not worthless.
Oh.
I just want something I can go
I need
around
a
in
new
peddling the
sign,
flesh of
Sam.
animals.
What was it?
I need a new sign.
I like animal flesh.
Okay.
Yeah, Fell's Flesh Shop, peddling of the flesh.
Oh.
Not in a breeding way, by the way, because people keep misunderstanding it.
Oh.
Well,
I
In a
mean,
feed the people kind of way.
you could breed
Yeah,
them
I
and
was
then you
not
can
thinking
butcher
about
them.
the
That's,
other
I
way.
mean, that's perfectly natural.
I ain't looking to breed people, chop them up, and sell them.
Yeah, I had a
I
big
didn't.
ponytail
I didn't
for too
mean
long.
people.
It's
I didn't.
escalated quickly.
I meant the
Yeah,
animals.
It looks good though.
Oh,
Yeah, I
well, a lot
kinda
of other
like it.
people thought I
I might
meant
shave, who
the
knows?
people, and I said nope.
You went right to Soylent Green.
Don't
Where?
eat it. This
Why
time.
is my? Okay, there I am.
No one here does like haircuts, right?
No.
No, I can try with my pickaxe.
Would not recommend.
I would
rather
agree. I would not.
Still
I would
advised.
not recommend. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather eat my hair again than do that.
He's
Why
not
does it sound
so
like people are
accurate.
behind me?
We're all around you.
You're not funny.
Just gotta ease into it.
There's like somebody in my right ear and behind me, and I'm like, where?
Boo.
Not funny.
Have you been eating the mushrooms?
No, I have not. Oh, that was definitely not directed at me.
No, that wasn't. But now I'm concerned
You
about
seemed
you.
quite defensive.
Yeah.
No, definitely not. I don't know what mushrooms are.
Let's see your fingernails. Are they all grubby from digging in the dirt?
No.
I've found her stuff
Oh,
before.
yeah. Look at his pupils. They're giant.
No, I can't. Maple apple.
Don't
Wait,
worry
no.
about me.
That's not.
I'm not worried. Exactly where are these mushrooms growing?
Classified.
All right.
I don't know no mushroom scroll.
No, I'm gonna stand right here for a few minutes while we're waiting for others. Yeah.
All right.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Chat, I'm gonna go heat up my
Unfortunately,
chicken noodle soup.
I'm going in my head for like 3 minutes, 5
Oh,
minutes.
it's Barry.
I will be right back real quick. Listen to the random
best tour guide
shenanigans.
in the bunker.
Yes.
Yo,
Sorry.
Barry.
Hello. If anyone gets hungry or thirsty during this event, just let me know. I've got brought a backpack full of food. You know, never go anywhere without food and drink.
Yo, I'll
Do you
take
need
some food.
wild in?
Any what? Sorry.
Any wild stew?
No, but I've got something new you may not have tried yet, Kevin.
All right, man.
Oh shit! No, actually, I'm gonna go get a wagon and bring it back because I can't.
All right, man.
Yes. Okay. Yes. 1 second.
Has anyone seen Booker by chance?
No.
Oh.
Is he the one with a thick accent? And talk really
He's the
fast
one who
and
always
high
talks
pitched.
about his dick.
Whoa.
I can't be certain, but I think I was yelling at a man in the
Tier
water
1
with
Nestle
him
3 are
holding our
gifted a Tier
boats.
1 sub to Tomasaku.
And I just saw him like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, that's good at least.
Last
Nice to
time
know
I
he's awake.
see
Yeah, we were.
Mr. Booker, he was at gold mine.
Okay. Hopefully he's on his way back.
Yeah, he was yelling at some man in the wall with me.
He's going to be the wonderful
So
auctioneer
weird.
for us here.
Oh, I see.
I'll go over this a little bit later as others arrive, but might as well, as everybody seems, rather calm, and I'll share a little bit of how this will go. We have 5 food carts that we are going to auction off. Each one will be auctioned off individually. So, if you really want one, go in hard early or play the game and see what cheaper price you may get later. You never know. It'll be quite interesting to see how this goes. We felt this was the best way to get these out to everyone and to kind of help establish the price that they'll sell for once they start being made by the community around us. If anybody has any question, I'm certainly here to answer them as best I can.
Actually, can I go ahead and pay back the small loan while we're here?
Absolutely. Go ahead and just transfer that
hard
to me.
finding
That'd be wonderful.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, great. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. White. I will go ahead and mark you off in the ledger.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Hope it worked out. If anybody else is interested, we do offer small business loans or personal loans at Rook Savings and Loan.
What is the payback? Uh, the payback plan for loans?
It'll depend on the size of the loan. Where we can certainly have those discussions. We look at 10% interest, and then we work with you based on what the business is and what's realistic and not going to hurt the business in order to pay it back over a period of time.
So 10% per day?
No. Total for the loan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, flat. Just a flat 10%.
Hey, Mr. Chang, what was it you needed from me? I'm sorry. You asked me something yesterday, and I got so backed up with everything I was doing, I think I forgot.
I don't remember either.
Yeah, all right. Well, if you remember, swing by. I'm either at my mining camp a little south of here, or,
The
at my
fuck?
mountain area.
I think
Where'd you come from?
better another iron
Big
mine.
ass cart.
Or did I tell you that already? I can't remember.
Yeah, the one by the little port area you mentioned.
Yeah, yes. Just next by my transfer port in the peninsula.
Nice. Well, if this one runs out, I'll move over there then. Thank you.
Okay, yes. If you're hungry, please feel free to step up, and it's going to be too hectic to ask anyone for payment, so just, transfer me whatever you feel like it's worth. Barry Fortune, But if you're hungry, step up and just eat,
Smart.
I
Very
brought some
smart.
food, Cat.
Good stuff, man.
But you want some of these?
Thanks for
Yes,
bringing
no
that
worries.
wild stew. That's what I was craving, man.
Yes. I thought you
Okay,
could
he
have.
has an uncraving that I don't have.
Very smart. Good tactic.
Get out of here, you coyote.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you all enjoyed the food. You're so generous. Thank you.
Oh, Cooper, do you need a iron axe?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You don't have it either.
I have all of them.
Nice.
And I now.
Anybody seen Mr. Booker lately?
Yeah.
I saw him out trying to go down somebody's ramp that didn't have a proper on-way to the ramp, so he just went off the cliff and got into his boat and bloop, went away.
Officer, is there a chance you can track down Booker? He's the auctioneer for this event. We'd like to get it started here
Toby.
shortly.
Oh, howdy, boys.
Howdy.
Get on there for you.
Great, thank you.
You're talking about the guy that builds the decks, right?
Oh yeah, he's always talking about his dicks.
Yep, that's the one I saw.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
I appreciate
let me check his house. He'd be over there. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't live down that way. I know that much.
And this is last name.
Is it Calloway? Booker Calloway?
Booker Calloway.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Maybe put it out over the radio. Have all the policemen search for him.
Yeah,
say
there you
it's an
go. That'd be
emergency.
great. Yeah. Radio. Do you have a radio?
Say that there's a riot that requires his assistance.
Hey, right? They require.
No. He knows what he's supposed to be here for. I don't want to scare the man.
I'm
getting
getting
He should have been here on time.
This way, so
This was the most flavorless chicken noodle soup I have ever tasted.
Hell yeah.
Impressive.
Happy dance. Happy dance. Woo.
That's why it took so long. I was down there fixing the soup.
That man's happy.
I got it from Bob Evans because like we ordered food. So I was like, ooh, chicken noodle soup. I order it. Put it in the fridge for later. You know, like a big tub of it. It looks good. I take some of it. I'm like, it tastes like water. So I had to hit it with salt and pepper, and then I took out a tub of my potato slayer rub, dumped it in there, mixed it up. Now it tastes good. Mmm. Yeah, now it tastes good. Fucking depresso soup.
Yep.
Well, I guess this is perfect
Hang
time
in
to
there,
ask
folks.
about things.
We'll find him.
Like what?
Like, who makes fabric?
I do.
And would any tailor be
Yeah.
apt to the idea of moving to the mountains?
It's a rub called potato slayer. It's meant for
No, that's not a question.
starchy things.
Well, you gotta
But it works for more than that.
That's fine.
Unfortunately, I live with Walt, the police officer, and his brother. So we have a little thing going, and I'm close to my food source.
Go
I
ahead
go to
and
the
drop-
mountains, I'm further from my food source.
Went ahead and put one of these down. You all can go ahead and inspect this. And
I'll
take a
take
look
3.
At,
I'm just in need
what
of
we're gonna
cellulose
be
fiber.
doing.
Yep, I'll buy them all.
I'll take 200.
Good luck to you all on that.
Good luck to everybody.
It does look really cool.
Because you all don't have as much money as me.
Oh.
I was
And
told
I-
it was smaller.
Activities.
I misspoke previously saying food cart. It is just a shop cart. However you choose to.
There's Dan Douglas once again. And
I
just
can
Dan
push around
Douglas. Oh, wait,
sausage in
and
it.
Andrew Hall.
Fell's flesh shop. Battling
All
with
right,
sausage.
all
Push
right.
sausage
Keep it
around everywhere you
tame.
go.
Keep it
Don't you get
tame.
upset.
Good luck, poor
Hey.
people.
That's one beautiful.
I could caught around a lot of lumber in there.
Tom, if you get one, we can park them next to each other. Tom and Fell's.
So do you just pull them?
Meat and veg. Veg. Not
Yeah,
veg.
it seems like it.
Is it quick? You can push them too.
How quick
I
is
thought
it?
it was a big cart.
I can't strap it to nothing?
Yo, so,
Nope, it's all hand
drop that for
operated.
me.
Hmm.
How fast is it going?
The lights on the back and not on the
Do a
front.
40
I
real
do
quick.
like the lights on the back though. That's pretty nice touch.
That is neat. It's easier to find them with the lights.
These things are heavy. That's as
Yes,
fast
it
as
is.
I could push it.
That looked pretty good.
Yeah. They
Oh,
get good
no.
momentum, though.
No, I just want one. I'm
Any
gonna buy
luck,
all of
officer?
them.
He's on his way. Yeah, he was on
Great.
his boat. He was having a lot of headaches, so he beat momentarily.
Understood. Great. Thank you so much.
And I think the real advantage
Who's
in
playing
it
with the torque?
is, right,
Looking
you
for
can
Sam?
restore anywhere you want it at
Let me
any
see. How about it?
time.
I found him.
Perfect for events like this, you know. Perfect.
Yeah.
This is a lot of
These
people.
things like do anything fancy, or do they just stay looking like they're
Great.
falling?
Wait, what else
I
we
think
got?
we
Is it
got
just
it.
the carts, or we got more stuff, huh?
Right. Tell you right. Where's?
Sorry about that, Jim. Excuse me.
Hey, Nate.
Oh, it opens up. Yep. Okay,
Oh.
that makes more
Yeah.
sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Everybody
Oh, my.
loves rhyming.
How's it going, Beard?
Pretty
Fully
neat.
functional.
It's
They're in
going.
great shape.
How about you?
Great shape. They were covered under
Doing
some
good,
tarps,
Nate.
so they've been protected.
How many do you have?
We have 5 in total, and each one will be auctioned individually.
Okay.
We'll see how this auction goes.
Mr. Rook, can I talk to you? I have a question.
Sure.
Hello.
Hey, there
Hello.
he is.
It's about
There he is.
time.
Where's his podium?
Excuse me
said
one
that?
second.
Whoever said that, banned from having one of these.
Said what?
Oh wait, do you make the cards there, Booger?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
Give
here
Cream
to
some
I
sugar,
guess
baby.
help out. Mr. Rook asked me to help.
Is that the only thing getting auctioned tonight? Just the carts?
Yeah.
I believe so, but you know, I'm gonna poll you guys here, all sitting here. It's my thing. You know, a lot of people are struggling to make make ends meet, and obviously this looks like a hot ticket item. You know, being able to have a mobile shop. What the fuck?
Oh my
What was that?
What the fuck you mean?
Oh, what the frick?
Whoa!
Whoever's doing that,
my
stop
goodness.
it.
All right.
I think maybe we'll just establish right
Logan?
now, if you pull out a torch repeatedly during this auction, police are going to just give you a fine. Keep things nice and simple, civilized.
So you
Thank
find
you.
him with a hit to the kneecaps.
Well, Miss Smallfoot, that'll be your warning right there. Another one, you're going straight to jail.
What if it's a headache issue?
My bad.
Well,
Maybe
we're
you should
afraid-
just put them in your backpack so you
Hey,
don't pull
yeah.
it out.
There you go.
That's a real
Yeah.
good solution right there.
See, that's what happens when you ask questions. Solutions.
Mr. Booker, if I could just step to the side and I'll give you the ground rules for what we're doing here.
All right. Yeah, I suppose. All right. You want to talk over someone else?
I'm sorry?
What are we doing here? You trying to pull me aside to have a private conversation, or are we
Very,
staying
very
here?
briefly, just to give you the ground rules of what we're doing so that we can get this. I guess you know what? I'll just say
Is
it
this
right
on the
here.
record or off the record?
This is what? I'm just going to say it here. We have 5. They will be auctioned individually. So the price will not be the same for each. It's going to vary. So if you're really determined, go in hard early. You may pay more. It's kind of like buying an airline ticket, you know? So that's basically what we're looking at. And there you go. Off to you.
Not to,
I can't see from back here.
Not to put too big of a wrench in your plans there, Mr. Rook. I was thinking, you know, auction's nice, but, you know, I don't know if this is supposed to be like, you know, raising funds for the government or what.
It
Not really
does.
privy to how the funds are for the government right now, but I reckon it might be a good solution too. Put it at a nice standardized price, you know, and then let these fine folks put the names in for a raffle. Pull that name out, and then it makes it a little bit more accessible for the, you know, let's call them less monetarily successful folk.
Give
If you would
Cream
now
some
like
sugar,
to step
baby.
aside and talk
This looks like
finance and
there's gonna be a
economics,
breakdance
more than
battle.
Willing to, I do believe an auction is the best option.
Down with the government.
I agree with the
Not yet,
option.
though.
Oh,
They
hey,
can have
so
a raffle next week.
may
Not
I
yet,
ask who will
though.
get the money?
So wait,
I agree with the raffle. We can have an auction next week.
No.
yeah, that makes more
Auction's-
sense to me
auction's the
because
right
some
way
of
to
us
go.
have been
Throwing a
spending
wrench
our
right into
eddies
your
to help
plans.
other people more than anything else.
I understand that. This money is going back into the government, which then goes back out to the people in a number of different ways.
That's what
Like
Ed
the
said.
roads.
What's
The
to stop
roads,
the
we're going to
person
be
with the most money
subsidizing
from buying it
farmers. We're
all?
going to subsidize industries.
news?
There's
The
lots of
They're going to
things in the works.
subsidize the saving of the alligators.
What?
Fuck them alligators.
What she said.
I guess
I'd rather have a cart
my
than alligators,
chief
I gotta be honest with you.
chief issue with it is you go old corporation, or if you're somebody who's got a lot of money, well then you seem like you're a bit of a shoo-in to get these hot ticket items. And if you're a little guy, you kind of get nothing.
Corporal.
Yeah, wow, rich people are the worst. Yeah.
Eat the rich.
Eat the
Let's
rich.
not,
Yeah.
hey, let's not turn into a bloody mob, all right? Let's be civilized.
People are up in arms right now. Wally, write that down.
Attica.
Okay, how do you spell
I
Why
think we
can't
should all
people just
sit
not be
down in
poor?
line.
Hey, do you
Make
think
it a little
they're
bit
gonna
more
sell the
organized.
wrench that was thrown in the planes? I could use a wrench.
Simple.
Tim,
I'm
you
in
have
the
a bunch
top
of wooden
3.
chairs that
Yeah,
everybody
it's
can
like
sit
me,
in?
somebody, and then
Trade
it's-
nonsense and
Swindle
evidence.
and
Can't
it's
have
Dan's,
that.
Douglas,
Kind of seems like a rich kid,
somebody
richer
else,
kind
and
of
me.
situation right now.
Are you writing
Hey,
that
that's
down?
the
Who
world
said
we
that? Who
live
said
in,
that? Who
baby.
said that one?
That's
Who
the
said that?
world
Can I
we
get a
live
blurb?
in.
I'm
Yeah,
writing.
Ben.
I'm writing some stuff down. I'm writing.
You want to say something?
Good job.
Who said the rich get richer? Who said that? Who said
This
that?
is why you pay us.
I
to
mean,
do
that's
this.
Oh,
why.
yeah,
I
this is
mean,
too much.
And get it over with. Because
Did you say
I
the
mean,
witch get witcher, man?
I didn't say
everyone's
nothing.
being paranoid. There's people with money that are just
The witch is
here to
here?
see a good show.
Witcher.
Who we burning?
Let's do
Tim,
this.
how do you sit down?
I got a solution. Have people tried not being poor?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. You just
You
don't
know,
be it.
some of us live next to stinky corporals
Yeah,
who steal all
no.
their business.
Bears
Okay,
are technically animals.
We don't even know who wants a cot
can
yet. Why don't we
butcher
just
'em.
auction and find out who even wants to buy it?
Okay,
Maybe some
what's
of
the
these
name of the
corporations
person
don't
who
wanna
told
buy it.
people to not be poor? Who's
I
that
want
person?
to buy one. I'd really like a
That'd
cart.
be Bear McGriddle.
All right, Bear McGriddle. How do you spell bear?
B-A-R-E.
The bear. Yeah.
B-A-R-E.
All right,
He's new. Sorry,
B-A-R-E.
he's new. He's our new intern.
That's yeah, sure, whatever.
B-A-R-E sounds like right.
Does anyone else have a blurb for the news? Want to say anything about this auction thing?
All right.
Anarchy.
Yeah, the birds aren't real.
If I can
so
get
glad I'm gonna
everyone's
flip this
attention.
card over.
Nipples.
So here's why. I have insight into the global economics taking place, and I can assure you that no one is truly in a position to dominate fiercely the competition and buy all 5 carts or even close to. So that insight tells me that the auction is the best way to go forward. It also levels out the economy, as those that have now no longer are at the top of the list. If that makes sense. I will
Plus,
add
the
one
government's
rule.
broke, man.
What? I will add one additional rule. No, if an organization or a person purchases one as a group or an individual, they can no longer bid on the others.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't want-
That's fair.
We
Oh,
want
that's
these
fair.
to go across to
So I'm
different
guaranteed a
communities
cart.
and to have
Awesome.
fair. We're not trying to allow anyone to corner the market.
Give Cream some sugar,
Sound
baby.
okay?
That
Yes.
sounds great.
Here's a quick question, though.
Sure.
Like, for example, I want one for my meat.
Now,
Tom wants one for his
do I go
veggies, but
full
we live
on
on the same
storage
property.
wars and
Is
just
that
driving
technically
up
a
the price
corporation, or
and then back
buying it
out
as a
last
group
second?
when we're
That's
wanting
kind of
for
buying them.
individual
I would see.
reasons?
I would see that as buying it as a group. You're living out of
It
the
is
same
constantly-
space. You guys are
Yep.
doing basically the same types of things. Yeah, that would be unfair to have 2 go to that.
We have
a
different
limited
shops, though.
supply. We have a limited
But you
supply.
could put them both in the
Give
same
Cream
cart,
some
man.
sugar, baby.
My
So
favorite
it
war,
sounds like we need
storage
to
wars
pool our
law.
money as
If you put it
If you'd
in
like to,
same
that would
cart,
be a
then it
smart
only goes to
strategy.
one person's finances.
You can open up a business account.
Go stand with it.
I don't think
feel-
this option
we-
was thought through.
We feel this is the most fair way to share with everyone.
If anybody would like to join Days Nuts, you just come let me know.
All right.
Stinky corporal.
I feel like
Yeah,
if
I
you showed
know.
up here, you showed up for an auction, and we should just have the auction.
We're
That's
we're
what I
gonna
feel.
have the auction. Thank you. Booker.
How many carts are there?
5
Tom,
total.
5 cards.
Okay, thank you.
I just want to make it clear too. I was just hired as an auctioneer, all right, yo. I'm not
That's
I'm not
correct.
part of the government, not a part of any sort of corporations. I'm just here to make the talkie talks with my mouth.
Okay.
And a great job you're doing there, Booker.
You know what? Further put that. I'm going to stand here for a second. See what I mean? Look at me with the people. Great. All right, I'm going to go back over here now.
Oh,
Can
you
we get a shot of that?
confused.
Can we get a shot of
Don't
that one?
remember that.
Okay, no one.
He's staying with the corporation.
What?
God damn it! I swear to God, I will stop being an auctioneer. If I... it's ridiculous.
It's like he's serving as some kind of mouthpiece for the corporation.
If you
am
would
I
like
not
to
hearing
risk
something?
not being the first, please walk further away.
Yes.
Move down the road for conversations.
Hey, 3 false people. Let's
did.
go over here.
Go.
Wally, you know this? Wally, what are you getting on this?
I do have one
Yeah,
question.
you know, I'm writing stuff down.
Do
I'm
these
writing stuff
cards come with media insurance? Like, if you buy a card and 5 seconds later I'm standing next to Scott and a media blows up my card, is the media insurance on these cards?
What,
No.
you got me next to me.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure everyone's on the same page.
Bro, it's getting kind of.
That happened to Patrick's boat.
Also, while we're here, if anyone you want to buy a newspaper, please come to
Officer.
me. We are selling newspaper subscriptions right now.
Yes, Mr. Rowe.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'll take one.
Oh, good. Yeah, we'll talk after the auction.
Oh.
Oh, rock.
I was going to say,
Thank
maybe
you
we talk
both.
after the auction, you know? Maybe,
Yeah.
consider
Well, I
this
figured
just
we
like
could
a
go with
personal
silence. I
advertisement.
figured, why not? Get it out there.
All right. You just want to get it started?
Yeah.
Good. All right, what we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is a shop mobile cart or mobile shop cart, if you want to say things correctly. We're going to do an auction. Everyone, try to be respectful of one another. Not really sure how this is going to go. Once again, just kind of the, one who's talking here. All right. Shall we start the bidding at 5 eddies? Can I hear 5 eddies from anyone?
Boop.
Hi, Eddies.
Okay, we've got 5 eddies from Angelica and 1 boop, which makes no fucking sense. Freaking sense.
Hi,
Sorry.
baby. It's
Hi,
auction
Eddies.
time, no.
No freaking sense, just because it's the family network.
10 eddies from Mr. Scott Tails. All right, yeah, we got 10 eddies. Why
20.
15
20
eddies.
eddies.
20 eddies from, I believe it was
25.
Bear. 25 from some
25.
other voice. Okay,
Over. Stop.
where are we at now? It's really hard to do this.
25.
How about this? Say your name with your
50.
number.
I'm gonna need your name. Just say your name. Say it, and then your name. You know what I mean?
Saul 50.
50 eddies going right now to Saul. Right now, 50 eddies.
I'm
Why you
hitting a
Bill,
55?
55.
Angelica for 55. I think I heard. I have 60.
I'm hitting a
60
60.
eddies. 60 eddies with Angelica. Angelica 60
Saul,
eddies. Why you have
65.
70? Saul
Oh my
75.
God! Wait,
all
she
right.
has 600.
Bell 80.
What?
Well, 80 eddies. 8 eddies. Do I hear 95?
Where
95.
did she get so much money?
95.
95 from some random person that did not say their name, but I think it was Puppy.
Oh, for
Will
shit!
Steele, 200.
Oh, shh.
What?
Well, am I confirming that right? Will Steele 200?
No. No.
Not enough.
All right, 90, I believe, is 90 eddies. Poppy Parker. Anyone else? I hear 95.
Bell.
Did I hear 95?
95 over here.
From
Bell.
Barry.
Phil, 95 eddies. 95 eddies. Do I hear 100? 100 eddies.
100.
From someone. What's
Bell,
your name?
110.
Phil, 110 eddies. We've got 110 eddies from Phil. Do I hear 115? 100 going once.
Oh,
Will
yeah.
Will Steele 200.
That was not Will Steele.
115.
115 from that other person in the back. Still doesn't know how to say their name. 115 eddies.
Luke White.
120.
120 from Phil. 120 eddies going once from Phil.
125.
125 from
130.
Bear. 130 from, I believe, Phil again.
135.
135 from Bear. 135 from Bear. Do I hear 140?
150.
from Poppy.
155.
155 from Bear. 155 going. Do I hear 160?
175.
175 from Phil. Do
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
out.
I hear 180?
Yes, 180 from Poppy.
180 from Poppy. Surprise
190.
bidder here.
What
do you say?
To drive the
190.
price.
Yes.
190 from Phil.
Are they
190 from
fucking
Phil. Do I
serious?
hear 195?
195 Poppy.
195 from Poppy. Do I hear 200?
205.
205 from Phil. 205 from Phil. Right now, do I hear 210?
210. 210.
What? They don't
210 from
have this
Poppy.
money. What?
Right back to Phil. 215. Do I hear 220? Let me remind you there are multiple carts for bidding. And only 5 of them. All right, what was it? 215 from Phil. Going once.
Wait, what is it?
215 with Phil right now. Going once. Do I hear 220? I might have fucked it up. Who knows? Fricked it up. 215 going twice from Phil.
250.
250 from some person in the back. Please say your name.
Cooper.
Did you say 250?
250 from Cooper.
250 from
Sam
Cooper.
Cooper.
250 from Cooper. Do I hear 260? 260. 250 going once from Cooper. 250 going twice. And 250 sold to Mr. Cooper.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of a mobile cart.
There we go.
Congrats.
Why
That was just the
the
first card, too.
Dum-dum.
Wow.
Hit him with a hammer.
Whoa, whoa.
When
Calm
I was
down,
doing
boy.
it, I was going to do it with my money.
Mr. Cooper, if you follow me.
Okay, come on.
Yep.
So, how much commission does Booker get for being a speaker for this?
You know, I
Why'd you
probably
buy
should
the
get
first
one, but
one?
I think I'm not
I
going to
said
get
wait for the middle
nothing.
one.
Also, I kind of don't want any because then
That's
everyone's
so
going to
much
hate me
money.
more, even though I'm just literally just talking here.
Yeah, those docking fees are steep. Good point.
Once again,
Yeah, pretty much.
not a part of the government. Suggested
Tip
arrest.
for the
I hate you,
auctioneer
Mr.
afterwards.
Calloway. You
Oh
good?
yeah, you could tip him. You know, like your blackjack dealer.
Afterwards, that way it's not seen as bribing.
Yeah, if you want to, it's up to you. I mean, I'm just here doing it. You know, being a part of the community, whatever.
At the moment.
Yeah. I believe you, fellow citizen.
Nice day for auction.
Nova.
It's definitely a nice day.
What?
Man, I thought one of you two had it. Then it jumped up. Sneaky bastard.
Well, there's 4 more.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There is 4 more. Could be strategy. Bleed them out now and get them for cheap later. Who knows?
Well, let's hope so.
No.
Saul 65.
What?
What?
Are we even starting the next one?
I'm assuming that
Yeah, why not? We got
Sam
4
is
more,
part
right?
of one of these.
Where is the other one?
Could start it, but I feel like it would make sense to
This is the
have
cops. This is
the gentleman that
government.
organised this here auction, Mr. Rook.
Chief
be
of
present, so that way
Finance.
he knows what's going on and
Did he
funny
run off
business
with the
goes
money
on.
and the cards?
Yeah, most
Feel
of this is like
you
the
should get
government,
time,
and then there's
though,
a
you should
few
probably,
businesses.
do the transactional stuff afterwards, right?
Oh, that's what he's doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what he went to do.
Or yeah, he should put the next cart down and then go do it.
Yeah, let us
while we're
go, you know
doing
what I mean?
bidding.
Or maybe just
Yeah.
like leave the card up. We don't need to put a different one down. Just saying, I don't want to tell you the one that's thing, but
It's taking a
That's
long
actually
time
a
to
good
give somebody
idea,
money.
Will.
like a
They're
display
coming
case
back,
one.
they're
I mean,
coming
it has to actually.
We should all get a card for our trouble.
That's a good time to advertise a business.
Here, I can start with the next one. I got one right here.
Oh, great.
Mr. Rook, I think we should probably do the transactional stuff after we've gone through all of them, yeah?
Sure.
All right.
Well, I mean, Mr. Rook, if you want to do the transactions, I can put the next one down. They can start. You know, we can
Just say
get that way.
200 right off the bat.
All right. Once again, I'm gonna lay this out again.
just
If
leave
you
this one
are
up, maybe.
interested in bidding, please say your name and to acknowledge, so that way we know it's not just some random voice. All right. So like, hey Booker, 250 from Booker. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
Makes my job nice and easy. All right. We have another. You guys know what the frick this is. I'm sorry. I swear a lot.
Sir, what are we doing here? There is a
30 from Phil.
All right, we're starting it off. Here we go. Phil, 30, starting it out with a hot bid.
Saul 65.
65 from Saul.
150.
150 from Bear. Once again, not getting the name thing, but all right, I'll remember your voices. 150 from Bear. Do I hear 160?
155.
175, I believe I heard from Phil.
180.
180 from Mr. Tails here.
Action going on.
180.
190.
I believe that was
180
180 from 190
How
from
does the
Angelica
news
Fest.
have
Do I
money
hear
for this?
190.
190 from Phil.
190 from Fel, going right now. 190 from Fel. Do I hear 200?
200 for Will.
Say it again.
210 from Phil.
210 from Fel immediately.
220 for Will.
230. 220 for 230. 230 right now going for Phil. Do I hear 240?
That's my
240
college money
for
going
Will.
down the drain.
240 for Will. Do I hear 250?
245.
245, I guess. Even though I said
241
250.
for Will.
241. 241 from
255.
255 from Fel. Do I hear 260? 255 from Fel going once.
260 for Will. 260 for Will.
260 from Will. Do I hear
265
265 from Fel? Do I
270
hear
for Will.
270 from Will?
275.
Yeah, you all
275
down.
from Fel.
Do they have the money for this?
Going once. 275 for Phil. Going twice. And sold. 275 from Phil.
Well, I know she does. I'm talking about the news. Where the fuck is their money coming from?
Congratulations.
All right, that is the second cut sold. We have 3 more left.
How much did we pay for it?
Hey, where do I go?
Tell you what, just grab one out of the thing.
150
and
for
just,
Will.
get it over
No,
to the
Will,
GM.
not
This one,
yet.
that's for sure.
Why not?
Oh,
What's up?
150
Not
from
you.
Wally.
Not you, Sam.
All right.
Samuel.
And then here is
Are we using a pool of money that we all have, or is it? Because
Saul 65.
Yeah, I'm
All
real
right,
curious.
we're gonna
Does the
start
news even
right
have money
now.
for this?
Saul.
Hey, let me go.
65 from Saul. Do I hear 270? Do I hear 70?
Hey, guys.
70 for Will.
Forget about
70
my
from
college fund.
Will. Do I hear 80?
What?
Don't forget about my college fund.
80 for Will.
We
150.
80 from Will. 150. Bear. Once again, stepping it up. 150 right now. Going once for 150. Do I hear 155? 160 to Scott. Do I hear 165?
Yes, 165.
165 from Will. Do I hear 170?
Another thing that we could do is maybe
180.
on our island.
180
take
from
back some of the
Bear.
money.
Do I hear
200 for Will.
185?
200
What was
for
that,
Will.
Will? What was that?
200.
200 for Will. Going once for 200. Do I hear 210? 210. Do I hear 210?
Nah, I'm good.
Going once. Going twice. And that is sold for 200.
Alrighty.
Just driving up the price.
Awesome.
Make some news.
There goes my college money.
Wait, you gave them
Angie
money?
will buy it. Angie, you buy it.
Yeah, I'm the
Angie will buy it.
financial.
The news pays the colleges.
Congratulations
Thank you.
to the
thank you.
newsies. All right. That's 3 gone. Right. We got 2 more.
Yep.
Everybody ready? Feeling good?
Oh,
one
yeah.
just went to, I believe.
All
the
right,
news.
let's start the bidding.
Yeah.
Let's start the bidding out at 20 eddies.
100.
20 eddies. 100 from
160
Bear.
Miller.
How much was that?
160 from Mr. Miller here. Do I hear
170.
165? 170 from Scott. Do I hear 180 perhaps? 170 from
180.
Mr. Scott.
Do I send
180 from Bear. Do I hear 185?
Excuse me, what?
180 going once from Mr. Bear. Do I hear 185? 180 going once. 180 going once and twice. Twice.
190,
and
Miller.
So 190 from Mr. Miller, I believe it was. 190 from Mr. Miller. Do I hear 195? 190 going once.
191.
191, you cheeky little shit. 191 going for Mr. Bear here. 190, do I hear 195? Has to be 195. Fuck your stupid little one incremental thing. 195. Do I hear 195? 191 going once. 191 going twice. And 191 sold to Mr. Bear, whatever your name is. 191.
That's
Cheeky
good.
little bastard.
Nice.
Cheeky. All right. There is 1 left.
That's the cheapest one so
We
far,
have
yep.
1 more left.
I take that as a win. This
People's
is the desperation card.
pocketbooks are getting bled
You see, this
dry.
is the last
Hopefully
card, so
we
people
are
might go
shutting down the
crazy.
government, and we won't live to regret.
Miss Bear?
200, and this one was
Oh,
190.
yeah.
Oh,
I
You
can't.
were the winner, right?
So
191.
median for
Yeah.
us.
Sol 69.
all right. It's all
Just
right.
give it a second. All right.
They're going to
hold on,
take
just
care
let
of
people walk off
them
so we're
over
not
there
hearing
as soon as they're done.
double talk.
Oh, okay.
Mr.
Well,
Richard,
I
it's
just,
Connor, by the way.
Yeah.
want you
I
to know
kind of
I'm
wanted.
not
I just want to hear the last
One
bit.
painted,
So I'll be right back.
Like a mobile tool repair truck, you know what
I
I
just
mean?
want to make sure we're not
Sounded
all
like you said
crowding
mobile
around it.
weapon there for a second.
Well, I mean,
That's Poppy.
no,
Not some
no.
sort of, sadistic murderer.
I do make bows, actually.
Smith becomes weapons developer.
Very safe.
I'm gonna
All
try
right,
something.
bows are plenty.
let's get this going. All right, clear the talk. We have one more mobile shopping cart to go. We will start the bidding off at 30 eddies. Or your 30 eddies.
30
Eddies. Scott, 30 eddies going right now for Scott. Do I hear 35 eddies?
Sol 69.
Miller.
Salt 69. Salt 69. Do I hear 70? 9.
70.
Really?
9.
79. All right, 79 with Scott.
You
What
can't
was
buy another if you already got one.
100 for Barry.
100 for Barry. All right, we got it at 100 for Barry. Do I hear 105? 105 eddies.
110.
110 from Scott. 110. Do I hear 115?
No, Nate.
What do you say?
Nate, you don't gotta
115,
do it.
Nate.
You can sell it
Going
in
for
my shop,
115
Nate.
right now for Nate. Do I hear 120?
130.
130. Who said 130? I need a name.
Is this guy in the
All right,
underpants right here?
115. All right, it's going to be
I love
115
that.
right now going for Scott, I think, right?
Going for Nate.
Not
120.
Not the most. Not the most.
120. All right, 120 for Scott. 120 for Scott right now.
125, Nate.
130 Miller. Do we hear 135? 130 for Miller. Going right now.
135.
135 for Scott. 135 for Scott. 140 Miller.
145.
145 for Scott. It's a heated battle, folks. 145 for Scott going right now. Do I hear 150? 150 John. 155 for Scott. 155. Do I hear 160? Real bids only. Do I hear 150? Do I hear 160? Right now, it's
Bear
155.
said 170.
Who said that?
Bear said 170.
I think it was that guy.
No,
in the
I
underpants
didn't.
Over there.
Oh, somebody
Still
ran by.
155 for Scott, if I'm tracking it correctly. 155 going once. 160 Miller. 165 for Scott. Do I hear 170? 170.
Come on.
175 for Miller. 180 for Scott.
I had to fuck
Do I
around
hear
on the last
185?
one.
Do I hear
Don't ask
185?
about my pockets.
185. All right. Do I hear? Shit, I'm losing myself here. Was it 180 or 185?
It was 5.
180.
Thank you.
Wait, 190.
Excited.
I said 180.
Okay, 180. Does anyone want to top 180? Going once, going twice, and sold.
Shockingly, that was
180 to
all
Mrs.
right.
Scott.
Hello.
Hey, congratulations. That thing's probably getting blown up by
I
media.
need to pay you for my cart.
Congratulations.
Let's go do that over here.
I was just,
Proud.
watching the last bid.
Yeah, I wanted to catch it as well. Unfortunately, I missed it. Somebody had an aneurysm
It
while
was
we were in
it was for like 180-ish, I think.
It was for 191.
Oh no, yeah, mine was 191. I meant the last bid. Yeah.
Yeah, 180. Yeah.
What do I send it to?
Transfer it to the chief of finance. It's a government account.
Chief of...
Hey, Kenny. I had an idea.
Oh, hold up, sir.
Okay, there you go.
From the
And congratulations.
engagement here.
Yeah, it's
Thank
fine.
you.
They are quite heavy.
Woo!
Okay, good. You,
Don't know me. I'm friendly.
congrats. Thank you.
We're just trying to avoid any confusion. Some people
Selling
get sticky fingers,
fertilizers
got like
and
pineapple
milling
piece on their
scrolls.
finger.
Our
Gotta make sure they don't
brainiacs
grab
have finally
stuff that doesn't
cracked
belong to
the
'em.
case on all of
Wouldn't
that.
be
They
nice.
have
Yeah,
broken all
those
that
kinds of people.
research and condensed it all down into nice little clip notes. We'll be getting that out shortly.
Nice.
Thank you, Mr. President. You look beautiful today.
Yay.
Thank you, everybody.
Love you, Mr. President.
Hey,
Oh,
Will,
look
can I
at
speak with you?
you.
It's pretty
Once again,
nice,
if anyone
right?
wants
Where do I
to tip
change
the
it?
the auctioneer, feel free
Can't
to.
even
You can
find
just
it.
throw whatever you want or not. I don't really care.
There you
Just,
go.
it's hard out there.
Yeah, I'm the auctioneer's accountant, so if you guys want to tip me, I'll make sure
No,
it's
he's
the
most
auctioneer.
certainly not. Look out for
Yeah,
this
my card.
grifter. Impersonated me once. Might talk to the police about it if he keeps, you know, trying to grift with my name.
You
Yeah, you can
just
say
say on a big horse harmless. He's just having fun.
Let me know.
This is the fake
Poppy?
It's just a little bit of
got a plot
casual.
right down the road here. We can park.
You know he's up to no good when he runs away.
Come with me, Poppy.
I'm reading the news. What are you talking about? I got a paper delivery to do.
Oh, I see.
Can you pick up?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Mr. Auctioneer. So why is the police on top of the cart?
I don't know. He's keeping me safe. It's an escort. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
It's a
thank you very
money
much.
truck.
Appreciate it.
Damn it.
Careful backing up.
It's
All right.
bridge.
Thank you.
Thanks for trying my best.
Bear McGriddle shop rolling down the street. If you'd like to buy
Right here.
some
We
goodies.
just park it right here for now.
Ah, perfect. I don't think I'm gonna make. Oh,
Oh, that's
there we go.
Howdy, Ann and Pop.
Really make
Hi,
sure
Saul.
How are you both there?
Well, like that.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
we are
okay.
so
It's
excited. We
Yeah, I
got
could
it
put a
art, Saul.
building down.
I know, I
eventually,
saw
but
that. I
it's
tried,
not-
but I ain't got that
nobody
much
gonna
money.
steal it,
Say
right?
No, you can't steal it.
What's it called? I was gonna say when
It's like a car, you know.
We've been working in the mines and we saved up the last couple of days.
I got a business account made
That's how
for
we
us
got
too.
mine.
MCM Enterprises.
Oh, hey, I was gonna say, Will, what's it called? I wanted to chat with you real quick there. I've been working with a guy to get my talons taken out by the name of Jimmy Grimes. He was hoping
I
to
met that
chat
guy
with
down
There you go. You can use it now. Yeah.
the port.
Uncle.
Oh, yeah. Well, so
Good guy.
yeah. Well, so the thing is, he's got a plan for the talons and all that, and he was
Wait.
hoping to
Yep.
have a meeting. With
It's like a
you,
mobile
an
shop.
interview, so that he could get the word
So
out.
I could
about
park this
his,
right next to the police
his
station.
patented process, I think, or something like that. He wasn't quite clear, but
Just
he
park
asked me
it
to
there.
pass the message on.
So that sounds like a great idea. Listen, you seem like a man of action.
Yeah.
Can I call you a guy a man of action?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Can I call you a guy who gets things done?
Yeah, I generally get things done. Sure. Yeah, that seems accurate.
Can I call you very attractive?
Oh my!
I like to think I'm very attractive. Thank you.
Well. So I'd like to do all that, but the problem is we don't have a news tower. We got nothing. We're working on grass. And also, we're in the boondocks, out of the way. We're not in the center of information. You know what I mean?
Well, no,
We're gonna
not
move.
quite.
We're gonna move. We're gonna move.
Oh, all right. Where are y'all moving?
I don't
Right next to
understand
City
this thing. I
Hall.
can't listen to anything for
I
saying.
need a tower.
Oh.
I need a tower put up, quick. If you got my GIF. Do you
Oh.
know anyone who could?
You are right.
Build that.
Build a quick tower.
So quick, get it up and running.
I mean, how big a tower are y'all wanting?
Honestly, anything that has walls and a roof at this point would be better than what
You
we
know
have.
what? All right. You know what? 4 walls and a roof. I can do that actually. Yeah, that is the kind of thing I can do.
Can you put another story on top of that with the word news on top of it?
We have tomato. Yeah, he put tomatoes in there.
Hire me.
Yeah, eventually.
Huh. We may need to go ask somebody.
It's
We
time
can't
to
get
take
this
down
to
this
work.
stinky corporal.
Yeah, I think I could eventually get that there. I'm
You know
trying to
anyone
think.
who- Can you do that? Do you know anyone who could do that?
Well, I can make huge iron signs, but
What was that? You beeped out there for a second.
oh yeah, I can make huge iron signs, and then
What was that sound there?
what? I'm just talking normal. What do you mean? I got a huge iron sign.
Hey, Test, we can't add anything to our shop cart.
Okay.
And
Nothing happens when we click the plus, and we have something in the storage as a test.
I can make those,
But we
so
can't.
If you want, they huge iron signs.
I'm sorry. You keep there's like a beeping sound. It's weird.
Right? I'm just y'all can hear me, right? I'm just
If you
talking
could-
normal, right?
If you could compare the size of
We're trying to
the
get this to
signs
work. We can't figure it
to
out.
something on the human body, making sure this is a PG street.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'd compare it to a. I mean, personally.
I'm sorry. I have a quick question.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how do you spell?
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's just A. And
This isn't like the boat thing where we bought a
Okay, so it's
defective
A.
boat.
I hope not.
Oh boy.
We talking Morse code now?
What do you mean?
It's like a Morse code paper.
You were trying to talk to me earlier, dude.
Oh, are you not? Oh, I wonder.
Yeah, I was saying that you
is
had
something
said
interfering with your brain
you had
there?
done some
Maybe.
action.
Yeah,
Check
maybe.
what he's
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
Is it A?
Oh, is that what you were trying to ask me
Is it
earlier?
A?
When
I
couldn't-
added you. I added you to the plot.
No,
because I was
the
thinking
first
that
one
might help
there.
us.
A.
Yeah, that.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
A.
Is it because the land is claimed?
Yeah,
Wait, is it this one?
Oh no, it's his land. He would be able to do it. He did
Oh,
it.
you got it there.
Yeah. There you
Okay,
go.
great. Yeah,
Can
yeah,
you open the deed? Maybe
Okay.
you have you on that.
Oh yeah, I could do that. It's too much talking right here. It's
Yeah.
fucking...
So
That might be the.
so anyway, they're
Anyway,
big.
so you're gonna make it out of that then?
Yeah, I'll make it out of that. It'll be
You're
good.
gonna make it.
This like
Yeah, I can make them signs. Yeah.
Oh, I assumed you knew somebody.
Oh no, so I work with metal.
yeah.
That's
It's gonna
like
be a
what I
mobile
do.
shop for all our
The
food we got back
walls
there. We
I
gotta bring
can
it over
do, they're
here.
gonna
Once
be
we can figure
walls.
out how to open it.
Hey, that
No,
works.
I wish I could.
We're in business now.
Nah,
now we
they're
gotta
just
bring
gonna be
food over.
normal stone walls, but maybe eventually they could be metal walls.
Solid
I
metal
can't add anything
iron
to the menu.
walls. A
You know what?
shiny wall of news.
They're gonna be metal walls, but I'm gonna make them look like stone so that way nobody knows because
Okay.
you don't
Alright,
want to.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't want somebody to steal
Yeah,
your
that all
tower right
worked.
from
It-
under you.
It was the deed.
Exactly.
That's all it was.
boy, how'd you do it? It won't work for me.
But yeah, I can do that for you if you want. Where did y'all want to
Oh,
be
I don't know. I
again?
just hit the
We
button
actually
and
stepped out some
added it.
plots right outside the yeah. Town hall.
Like right opposite it, or
Oh yeah, right across the street.
well, listen, if y'all would sign my lease and liability there, so that I
mean?
could get, you know, so I can,
yeah. No, we give you access. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Then I can work on it, and
It's
then
owned by me. I don't need to
yeah,
give
I-
myself
That's it.
access.
I mean,
Half an
you
hour.
know what?
Tops.
If I have enough stone, probably actually, yeah. Listen,
You could probably
listen,
take it from the old location. They set up like half a wall or something. I don't know.
How is he?
well, but I don't have
Guildford.
access to that, do I?
Oh my god,
no,
they gotta
no,
be having the conversation right
Yeah,
next to
so-
where we're fucking putting the cart.
But I might have some. I might have to chew through a mountain to make some. That ain't quick, but we can work on it. Listen, I will try and get it up. Because listen, I take my child support seriously. All right, I'm your news daddy, so I got to deal with that. That's fine. I understand that. So let me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I thought the new. Never mind. It's not important.
You
That's
can't
what he
add
calls
anything
me.
to this?
No.
Sorry, Wally, do you not know Saul here?
That's really strange.
I don't believe I've met you.
Oh,
no.
I'm so sorry. Saul is kind of he's that kind of a financial guy. He gets things done for the news.
Oh, okay. So how many financial guys do we have?
Shh, between me and him, just him.
Oh, it's just you. What about the what about what?
Is there somebody else?
Are you having a stroke there or?
Might be, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, building would be great.
Will, are you?
Sorry, I don't hear.
Oh, you know
stuff.
what? We are trying to appeal to the chicken demographic. Maybe that's what he's doing there.
I'll be back, I guess.
Oh yeah. Is your new segment like what the cluck?
Yeah, I know. It's not Gluon's fault, but that's too much. Too much peeky peeks. I want to go queue up more food anyway. Oh, I forgot my boat's over there. Oh my god, I'll get it next time. God damn it. Or I should just run. I'll just run up and get it now. Fuck, we're gonna need it to transport everything. Yeah, I blame Test. It's his fault. Yeah. Sounds right.
All right, I'm gonna get some food and stock to the store. I couldn't handle that anymore.
All right. Whoops. That's my boat. Nova. There's nothing. Go straight. Oh, the auto move doesn't work on boats, huh? All right. Yeah, I know you can control while looking at the map. That's not the problem. I just don't want to have to hold down W. Golden Sands is looking a little nasty. Oh boy. Out of fuel. Where do we get all this scrap meat from? I ain't questioning it. Claim chowder. Yeah, that'll be cooking for a while now. He's craving porridge? Of all fucking things, topped porridge? Did all the porridge go bad? Did somebody actually buy it all? Alright, I don't know, like... Oh, shit. There we go. I'm still not at campfire cooking 7, but it's close.
You were planning on going back over to town, or?
Oh yeah, I got the boat here.
Okay. Yeah, I got 100 of the beet campfire salads and 23 of the baked beets. That's all I can carry right now.
All right. I can bring others over.
Yeah, bring over whatever you think will sell. What we got a lot of.
We got autumn stew. Oh. My guy keeps craving bread, but we don't have bread. Simmered meat. I'm not seeing it yet. Unless I'm blind. Oh, yeah, I'll buy meats as I need them. Yes, Nova. What's up? What's up? Going crazy? You going crazy, Nova? Oh, shit. Accidentally hit unmute. Oh, hello.
Hello there. I have started producing lumber.
Oh. So wait, 0.1... Sal's tools and stuff.
But in buying my nails, I have run out of funds.
Oh, really? Yeah, I can go sell all this iron right now and make a shitload of money.
Ugh, so good.
Yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
Why is it so expensive?
Because it ain't cheap.
You're fucking telling me.
Why is it so expensive? Because it ain't cheap. Ah, shit. Is your corn on the cob, Nova? You want your corn? You want your corn? Corn. No. Iron ore at 1 is not, it's 10 cents, so every 10. What, every, no, but for the love of God. fucking killing me, Nova. I mean, yeah, I can make 20 bucks off that. My point was that there's a ton more iron down there we can get. And if I got time to kill, I can do it. Yes, Nova. Yeah, nobody's buying copper, though. He's buying crushed copper ore and copper ore, but... yeah, nobody's buying copper yet. I don't think it's using much at the moment. Now, people are gonna need copper. Where's your corn? Oh my god, this girl, I swear. Nova, where's your corn? Hold on. Corn. She wants me to sit here and hold this big ass bone for her. That's what she wants. I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What's up? What's the matter? Why are you all freaking out? Nah, it's not haunted. No, no, no. Oh, her shop is under the deed. That's why I couldn't fucking see it. I knew it was over there somewhere. All right, take some of these. Some baked corn. Everybody likes that charred fish. Nova. Nova. What is the matter? Nova. Little Miss Hippo. Oh, there it is. Can I make any more stews? Nope. Man, we have wild stew. What the fuck? Man, it's sitting right there. There we go.
Come on, I know you got more bitties than that.
This whole time it wasn't cooking. I'll bring some of this. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta wait on things to cook. I could do some fats. It chews up so much scrap meat to just make some fat. That's wild.
Ding ding.
Yes?
I spoke to Kenny about it last night, but since he's now doing butchery, I recommended he add carcasses to the shop for you to buy, but I don't think he did it.
Yeah, no, he didn't do that.
I have a multitude of them, and I have nothing to do with them.
Okay, let me see. Hold on, I gotta adjust things. Let me just, boop, turn it off real quick. 75 cents in a, what the fuck? I'm gonna go with that. Goats. Bison's the good stuff. What's wrong with buying an alligator? Fox. Jaguar. It's not my fault there's barely any left. Oh, delicious yet cute otters. Let's see. Snapping turtles. Turkey. And a wolf. I'll just put the limit of them all to 20. You know? It's fine with me. Almost done.
What's up, dude?
Okay, carcasses are there. At least I think I did that right. Did somebody just sell us a bunch of shit? Because I suddenly have less money.
Thanks for the eddies.
No problem.
Oh, excuse me, dude.
I don't know where this girl wandered off to. I don't trust it. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was bringing food over. That's right. It's finished. God, what the fuck happened here? What? Okay. Butcher animal small. Coyote, fox, or wolf. I'll get one. Yeah.
I'm not sure if you know, but the gold mine seems to have reset.
A reset?
I sold some gold to it just now.
Oh. Nope. Can't do it.
Yeah, I got good news. I got a research paper for milling. So when I get smart enough, I'm gonna start learning milling. We can start making cupcakes and shit like that.
Ah, beautiful.
The problem is I only got $1.90 to my name now. So yeah, you know.
Big investments. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm out of charred meat? No fucking way. Just simple charred meat? Jungle campfire salads. Really? Those two. Uh-oh. Hmm. You didn't know bags of instant rice were a thing? They're so clutch. I mean, the rice isn't the best, obviously, because it's instant rice, but it's super clutch. Yeah, Uncle Ben's does a ton of them. What do you mean, ew? Listen, you're in a hurry. You just want to heat something up to have with some meat real quick. Boom. Done. Why won't you buy Uncle Ben's anymore? Because of Spider-Man? Hold on, I need water. One sec. Yeah, minute rice is garbage. No. Rice is not rice and bread is not bread. Can we taunt chant with... What? What do you mean? What? Hmm. Oh. Can I show him the mug? So, to go with the new logo being used and launched and all that, we got some stuff that's going to go live too that you can also get to match. Here you go. Here's some of it. Some mugs. This is going to be an embroidered hoodie. So that's going to be like sewn in onto it. Very simple. Sherpa embroidered. So very simple, comfy hoodie. Mm-hmm. Not all the older merch is gone, or apparel is gone. I mean, a lot of the older stuff is gone, but what's there right now? Looking for the thing to click. Did we never do a post in the Discord announcements about the apparel going live? No, we didn't. Impressive. I haven't been pushing it because, well, I haven't had it and I was away for a while, right?
Here, man.
God damn it. Hello? Hold on.
Hey, you have any trouble with spoiled food yet?
Yeah, I've got some stuff starting to go bad. Why?
Well, I just kind of wondered, what do you think we ought to do about it?
I don't
Where
know.
we gonna put it all? We gonna start a landfill, or what's up?
There's a trash man somewhere, and there's a trash goblin in the woods. That's all I know.
No, alright. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I can think is maybe just start making, just small amounts of stuff.
You know what we do? We just take it and we drop it off on the side of the road somewhere, and then we keep on going.
Hey, well, listen. I like the way you think.
Maybe it falls in the ocean while I'm driving my boat. Who knows?
It's a good idea. Yeah, well, I just thought I'd see what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you get into that gold? I forgot to ask.
I did. I found the big vein of it. Started pulling it up. You can see it right here. I started to stack it up over here. So I got to it.
Oh, nice.
We got.
If you get a hold of some, if we can get it smelted into some gold bars at some point, I need to get some gold bars put in the golden showers in there.
Well, you see, that's the one thing our little community here is missing is somebody who can smelt things.
Absolutely.
Because we have copper, we got gold, we got iron. We don't got anybody who can smelt it. We're just holding it.
I mean, we got a mason now, and then we need a potter, and we need a smelter.
Yeah.
Really about all we're missing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm about to start working on the road in a little while. Tyrus is approving the roads project. I just spoke to him. He was finalizing it, and here in the next little bit it should be approved, and we'll start getting paid for putting roads down.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna start building that bridge.
Okay. Okay, anyway, chat, where was I? I'll go upstairs where, nobody is. The winter apparel is live. I have it behind me if you want me to take it out and show you. I'm using the mouse pad right now because it matches everything. I have a white and blue keyboard with my white and light gray mouse. The desk is all white. It's very nice. Yeah, I have all this behind me right now. I can grab it and show you. The joggers are fantastically comfy. In case you didn't already know that, those joggers are fantastic. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'll show you. One sec. It's right behind me. I'll just grab it. See? T-shirt. I think this is Ash's zip-up hoodie. Got here's the joggers. These are mine, right? Yeah, these are mine. Real heckin' comfy. I love these. This is the pullover hoodie. You know, pretty much the same as the zip
Ahoy,
up.
hoy, anybody home? Hello? Anybody home?
Blanket. Big old blanket. That's the wrong side. It's upside down. That's a big old blanket. Get comfy? just lay down. Like, oh yeah, I'm good. Nice. Ash, did you see that? Oh.
Yeah, so I just need to talk to Bear or whoever for the money.
Yeah, I don't know. He was over there just 5 minutes ago.
Let me see there. Yo, Bear, you in there? Thank you, by the way, Nate.
Hold on a second.
All right.
But yeah, go buy you some shit. It's not going to be up for sale forever. All right? And I have a picture of the mouse pad. I'll post it in Discord again. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Because there's more stuff on it right now in the way. Scrolling. There it is. Hold on. She really just laid down. She's ready to take a nap. She's like, yeah, I'm good. This is nice. That's the mouse pad. I believe it's in this white and the dark blue version. How much do I get compared to the people who make it? A very odd question. As far as I know, Veiled's cut isn't that big. I get much more working with Veiled than I ever did working with other companies to do apparel and all that. So if you're asking if I get a fair share, the answer is most definitely yes. I don't know the exact percentage, because I don't remember shit. Hello?
Oh, howdy there, Bill. Bear, so I got
Yeah, I definitely
Kenny asked
get- I
me,
definitely get
for an
my worst,
emergency
don't worry,
tool
yeah.
delivery to y'all. Said that you could pay for it, but we can negotiate something if you want. You don't need to give me money necessarily. Because he was going to give me iron for him, so either way, that's fine. Does that sound reasonable?
Did he mean like iron ore? Because that's what we have, iron ore. We don't have like actual smelted iron.
Yeah, I'll turn it into iron. Don't you worry about it, none.
Oh yeah, we got, as you can see, we found iron. So there's plenty more
good, yeah.
down there I haven't just brought up.
Oh, that'll last like 5 seconds. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch more down there. I just stopped pulling it up.
No, I get you. Yeah. So I got 3 iron pickaxes. I got 3 iron shovels. I got 2 iron axes. I got an iron hammer. And then, because he mentioned it before, I made him a recursive bow or a recurve bow. But, you know, I could let that go to somebody else, I suppose, if they wanted. Do any of those items sound interesting to you, or?
I mean, that recurve bow is probably good for him. And I mean, I don't know what we need tool-wise for doing stuff.
Here, I ain't got myself a fancy old shop cart, but you know what?
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
Here you go. Welcome to Saul's shop cart. It's a cart. You can buy stuff from it by giving me money. In it, we got 3 pickaxes. We got 3 shovels. We got iron axes. We got iron hammers. We got the recurve bow. Everything's lovely. As you can see, they is well made.
The hammer, I don't really give a shit about. It'd be more the pickaxe and axe, I guess. How much for the couple pickaxes and axes?
Do you want cash money or do you want to provide iron ore instead?
Oh yeah, I mean I could provide the iron ore. Yeah, I don't know how much that would be.
So so I think I did the math, and it's 30 ore turns into 3 bars. So
Okay.
every tool is 4 bars. So that, you know, rough call it 10 ore per bar. So 40 ore is 1 tool, if that makes sense math wise.
Oh yeah, I got that ore sitting there. Okay. And then what about the bow?
All right. So money wise, that thing's a little pricier. I was selling it for 75. However, all right, I'm willing to cut y'all a deal because, you know, you helped me out. You gave me some food early on that I really needed. And to be honest, I try to be a generous son of a bitch when I can. So, how about this? I'll do it this way if this works for y'all. Can y'all build me a shop stall, and I'll fill it with tools and stuff. If you build me the shop stall, I'll give y'all the bow as a kind of kicker.
So just like that thing I got in there, the shop.
Like a building with some like stockpile and some like chest space, and yeah, in that store exactly.
So where do you want it? Is here?
Yeah. I don't know. How does like is like this area next to the mine good or over
Yeah,
here? Where's a good?
I mean, you could put it just about anywhere here. It's all free real estate.
All right. How about here at the corner of the road? That way, you know, you got the tool shop right here.
All right.
I'll stock it with you know, tools, and then that way, you know, you can sell me your used ones. I'll sell you some new ones, and I'll repair them and restock it and all that goodness.
All right, that works.
Cool. All righty. So, how many tools was it? Let's see, 3, 6, 7, 8, I believe. Hold on, let me do the math there again.
Well, you know what? Do the two shovels too. Might as well.
All right, so Well, 3 shovels. So,
Well, no, 2 shovels.
how about this? Y'all, I'll give y'all all the tools there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you can give me, and then I'll give you the bow. Don't worry, I'll throw that in. So yeah, if you can get me 9 to ore.
You said 90?
Well, it's 10 per. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, that math would have been real bad. I would have looked like egg on my face. That would have been like 2 tools. Let's see. It's 4 per. All right, 9 times 40. Is that right? Yeah, it is. So that's what, 360? Am I reckoning?
You said 60 ore?
360.
Oh, I was about to say, that doesn't sound like a lot. 360, okay. 20,
Yeah, if that works. Or you could just give me money. I mean, I suppose cash works too.
Well, I already got close to 300 ore sitting here, so I can get that in a second.
Oh, see, there you go. I just need help, like if I got a boat or something.
Oh, I got a big boat right there.
Oh, would you mind me using it to haul some of this here back home?
Sure.
I mean, or you or somebody else can haul it. I don't mind none. I ain't picky about it. I just figure, you know.
No, I mean, you can do it if you want. It's fine. Mm-hmm.
Good evening there, fellas.
Oh, howdy there, Davey.
There you go. You can drive it now.
All right,
I was just curious if y'all knew anything about the mines there. Is there a limit to it, or?
Yep, about 20 a day.
Yep,
20 a day? All
20
right.
a day. So you make about $50 each day.
All righty, cool. Just did my 20, so just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, no worries. Oh, Bear Grylls, there you go. You're using your name for the restaurant. I like it.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. Into the mine.
Hey, I learned how to do milling. I got smart enough, so I'm gonna start making a bunch of flour.
Oh, nice. I appear to be stuck, so
you can unstuck yourself.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Look at you parkouring up a storm. Hey, you left these in your boat there. I don't want to take them on a wild ride.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Why did it put all, what the, oh dear.
So here's the thing, all right? Unfortunately, sometimes our eyes play tricks on us and we move stuff that we think we're moving, but then we realize after we picked it up that we actually picked up the wrong thing. It's a heck of a mess.
Yeah.
So the good news is that you still got it all here, so, you know.
Yeah, okay. I think I need a little bit more ore. It's gonna be like a few trips.
Yeah, you want me to help you? I'm actually real good at breaking it up, if you want me to help.
Nah, it's up to you.
Yeah, well enough. Ooh, we got some tight quarters in here.
Yeah, I just kind of went flying down here trying to find it.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, you're a miner, ain't you?
Yeah,
Or
I
no?
do it on the side.
Are you skilled at it any, or are you like just
Nope,
like
just
an amateur?
started.
Okay. Well, listen. So I'm a bit of an old hat at it. I can actually, if you do it right, you can hit them in the right spot. You just break them up one hit, no problem, lickety split.
Oh.
You know how to do that?
Nope. I just smack it.
Yeah. All right. Let me. Here, I put some there so that way we can get back up more easy. Because I ain't so nimble as you is. So yeah. If you want, here, if you want, I'll shoot through your wall here. Because again, like, see you, bam. Oh yeah, there you go. Whole pieces. None of that there. Chunky shit. It's smooth. It's like when you went to Taco Bell or something there.
Ugh.
I'm just counting some. I'll be right back.
Yep. Listen, we just dug this hole last night. There was no time for ladders and all that fancy shit.
One more stack. I'd say we even.
Yeah, got it right here. There you go.
Well, thank you very much. Here, let me. I'll load up your boat there. I'll grab it and then I'll bring it back. All right.
Sounds good.
And then yeah, if you could, if y'all, whenever you get a chance, if you build that storefront, let me know. I'll come by and I'll I can set it up with the product and all that.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, pleasure doing business with you, Bear.
Same. Yep.
Oh hey, do y'all need a what the heck's it called? A big old anchor to tie your boat to? Or are y'all happy with them?
An anchor?
Yeah, it's like a mooring thing. It's basically I cast iron it and it sits on your shore, your dock there, and then you can tie your boat to it basically to keep it from going anywhere.
I didn't even know we could do that.
I certainly can, yeah. All I gotta do is pour iron into the mold basically.
Oh.
Would y'all be interested in one of them?
Sure.
All right, I can get y'all one. Let me get these off here. I'll be back.
No OSHA violations here. Nope. Hello? What's wrong with my chests? Huh? They're fine. They're strapped to the ceiling. Oh, shit. Nothing. It says nothing. Yeah, we'll be going back to the food cart shortly. I'm trying to see, where's my little boat? I'm very confused. I had a tiny boat. My tiny boat is missing. I checked the big boat. It was empty. There was nothing in the big boat.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
Whoa. Ugh. We need that other stove in here bad. Real bad. Yeah, it's not in there. Unless I'm not seeing it. Oh shit, we got rice flour going. So it's not in this? Yeah, my little boat's missing, man. Where'd my tiny boat go? Nope.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
Cream stinky paxi lurk.
There's a bow. There's no boat. How? The baker's doing it. Hello?
Howdy.
You looking for something?
Nope, just making my rounds.
Oh, all right.
Got anything to report?
Ah, my tiny boat's missing.
Is it that one over there?
No.
Have you checked in the middle of nowhere? Boats have
Yes.
been appearing in the middle of nowhere.
Wait, no. There's a thing there?
Yeah, the coordinates are 0 and 0.
Well, where the hell's that?
It's at the coordinates 0 and 0.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to go look. I see a bunch of tiny boats there.
There's a bunch of tiny boats there. It's probably there. Have you been missing it since you woke up?
Yes.
Yep, it's there.
Well, all right. I guess I got some running to do. Thank you.
All right. Have fun. Or don't, I don't care.
Gotta fucking run all the way over here. Do. So I got a key for the Dead Space remastered, and I won't lie, I'm kind of tempted to play it. Little bit. This way? Oh, this way. Southwest. Yeah, I was really, really thinking about it. Yeah, it's fine. That thing can be there forever. It don't mean shit anymore. It's done with, you know. It's not out right now. I believe it's out tomorrow sometime. But I am really tempted to do it. You know, 11 a.m. Eastern, yeah. Because the old Dead Space was, Dead Space 1 and 2 were fucking phenomenal. So much fun. The original Dead Space is like very foggy. Because, that's so fucking long ago. I remember I loved the second one though. Okay, it's a dirt patch, so very, very west. Yep. It's a damn shame what Callisto Protocol turned out to be. Holy fucking pumpkins out here. Callisto Protocol, where we forgot everything that people enjoyed about Dead Space and did something new. Instead of just creating a new story and basically redoing Dead Space, because that's all people wanted was another Dead Space. Like, that's literally it. And now look. You know, so far, God forbid the game isn't absolutely fucked on launch, you're about to get dumped on by your original game just being re-released.
Whichever one you want to use.
It's a shame. Did I just run past it? Oh shit.
Be better. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, shit, I was hoping my boat was here and it's not. Isn't there a way you can search yours? Oh, wait, yeah, by looking... Hold up. It's just gone. It's not even on the list. Bear McGriddle. Nowhere on this list. What? What the heck, man? Maybe he picked it up and placed it? That's all I can think of. Now I gotta run all the way back. Oh no, not running. Gingerly swimming. I didn't kill his damn bees. Nothing did. He moved them underground. It was a ruse. Ugh. Made $20 from the new store already? Nice. You know, if you just park it by the police station too, I bet it'll sell a ton of food because there's always like 15 of them there working and building shit. Is it faster to swim than to run? It feels like it is. Look at this speed. Yeah. Look at the difference. God damn it. That is true. I wish you could tie that like food, that little shop cart to something instead of having to pick it up and carry it around, you know, because there's vehicles coming up. Those little bullshit steam trucks and all that. Oh.
So, we got a bit of a problem. We need to make the kitchen a little bigger.
How much bigger?
If we want to put another oven and a stove in there, probably 2 blocks.
All right. Oh. Being blocked by desert sand. It's the new toll booth. That'll be 5 schmeckles. Hello. Well, I know somebody's selling brick, but we don't got a ton of money left. Buying that cart set us back a little bit. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Fuck it. Rice noodles. That's advanced cooking. Ooh. I got the cornmeal, but I can make rice noodles. Oh, you use rice noodles to make smooth gut noodles, pad thai, and bison chow.
That's some good porridge.
Hmm?
Your porridge is really good.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, continue to make some. I'll keep coming to buy.
Okay, more porridge, yep.
Thank you.
Oh, we got plenty of porridge. Never mind. Nova is curled up, sleeping on the blanket. Hmm. Really? Who doesn't like some fresh roadkill, huh? Yeah, I don't know where Mr. Conway's at, so I can't really tell him nothing. You know? I don't know where he's at. Hmm. I see a tiny boat here. I'm not sure if it, like, is mine that was in his storage and he took it real quick. You know? Hmm. Where's he at with our damn boat? Where did he go? What? Did he literally just wait? Wait, when did he bring it back? What? What the fuck? When? He didn't even tell me. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba. Never mind. Off we go.
Give cream some sugar, baby.
The Wakey Bakey Mobile? There it is. Yeah, all right, enough. Hey! Get the fuck over here! Ah! Oh! Jesus. I can add things again. Shit. Why has it got to be like this? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, it pulls up my prices. You just add the item. Easy. I'm gonna do something. Watch. Okay. Or I won't. Can you not pick it up when it's...
Give cream some sugar, baby.
Ah. This is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna have to go ahead and confiscate this thing. There we go. There's a bunch of hungry individuals. The fuck, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off!
Today. I've been
God damn it. Snacks here! Get your snacks!
Oh, I'm actually quite hungry.
All
so
right, ice cream
I'll
truck's here.
take-
Snacks!
What do you have?
Well, go ahead and peruse.
Oh, this is just it's baked. Okay, okay. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
we got stoves, ovens. And there's
You know, I
plenty
was
more
actually
back
boring
at the
with this
main
thing,
spot.
This is nice because I was actually craving baked agaves, so that. kind of
Oh
a miracle
boy,
you
we're
just
out of
showed up
baked meat.
nowhere.
All right, I can go back and get more if I need it.
Yes, I grabbed the last of it.
All right, there you are, sir.
Back at the boat, I
Okay.
got some charred fish if you want it. I don't know about that.
So
I think
let's
you
talk
can,
over
sir.
bowls of stew. So, foot pursuit with Miss Bath.
Yeah.
Caught
yeah.
her.
Caught her. Took
And
her
then
to
what?
her house, investigated. You know, couldn't find the concrete where I took evidence earlier. Questioned her about it. Turned around. Newsman distracted another officer. We won't mention his name. Wink, wink. And then she got away. Ran after her. We didn't run after her. We started investigating the area. Happened upon her again. Went after her a second time. Got her again. Went back to her place. Took her to the giant dirt bunker I found. Asked her to open the door. Went in. Took a picture. Found a ton of concrete in there. Went outside. Had some questions. Suddenly she's gone again. Same officer lost her. Won't say his name. Wink, wink. And then we decided to get some clarification because said second officer had a feeling that she might have got it legit. She mentioned that there was a unclaimed gas station by the government. So we were looking for some clarification.
pee. I'll be
Talked to
right
Mr.
back.
Rook, at which point Mr. Andrew Hall told us too that there was a gas station that had been unclaimed. He took us over there. Turns out she was telling the truth the whole damn time. She took apart an entire gas station.
So I've got a report that I took from Mr. Honeysuckle about a stolen sign, and I had witnesses saying that she stole the sign. Was there a large
There
mortar?
was a sign. Yeah, there was this mortar sign.
All right, next time we see her, she's got a warrant for arrest.
Sign says not a stolen sign. It's right there in the evidence report. So
I'm gonna
we can
call
get her
bullshit.
on that charge. Miss Lulu's gonna be real cross with me about that, but it is what it is. What else? Oh, that's right. And then Mr. Owen Wilson and Tom Sparkleson, they stopped by complaining about the trash, the smell, the general state of things over there.
Hold on. Is it trash or is it compost? Those are two different things.
Oh, it's both. It's both. It's
Compost is
just a
fine,
rotten
but
mess.
Trash is a problem.
No, it's all a problem.
Mix the compost.
Yeah. Plus, she pees and poos on all of it. It's just not a great situation for the citizens over there.
That's a bit unsettling.
Yeah. Well, so Owen's gonna start cleaning it up. It's all on public property, so I think he's in his right to do that. Told him that. He just wanted to make sure we were aware because Miss Lulu's been accusing him of thievery whenever he cleans things up. So I don't know. We'll get it sorted out.
Did we get that stolen, totally not stolen sign? Because I kind of need to go get that.
No, it's still in that dirt bunker. Because she
Okay.
closed the door and then she got away right before we could, wanted to go back in one more time, but she got away.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go put a warrant out for arrest, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to fill out the
Oh,
report
dear.
for it.
It's already done. I just got to edit it. We already got two
Yeah,
witnesses.
just add the crime to it then. I got the evidence in there here. I can tell you the file number. 1 sec. It's file number 8, Anita Bath Concrete Building. It's right there, dead center. That'll do.
Enjoy the food.
Yeah, thank you,
See you
sir.
later.
Have a
Thanks
good
so
day.
much.
Thanks, Ice Cream Man. My report is number 11.
Uh-oh.
Honeysuckle sign theft.
Yeah, I see that.
Nothing to see here. Made a wrong turn.
Holy smokes, Miller. You're a rider. Goodness.
I've got experience.
I'm
Apparently, it's
assuming
a
at some
lot.
point I'll get access.
Ah, ah. Oh.
Need a little place to park the cart and some extra storage.
They bought all the baked meat.
Good.
Oh, yeah, look, I can link it up now. Perfect. Let me run back to the boat real quick. You found unclaimed concrete and they're trying to punish you. What a filthy crimer. Imagine taking things that aren't yours. Like signs. Ridiculous.
Nice. I did like that.
Yeah,
book.
I
kinda feel bad for
give
not
us a Paradise River tour boat. Highly recommend.
Oh, yeah, he wants to do like a jungle.
Oh, howdy.
Hello.
Oh, this is the thing that I was talking about. I'm making yours now. You ready for this? Take a look behind you here. Bam. Look at this sucker. Ain't this
Ah.
cool?
Neat.
Yeah, so I'm making you one now. It'll take about, I don't know, 7 minutes or so, and then I'll
Okay.
ship it out to you.
We probably should have brought a sign. Let me head back. It's literally just root beer. Did somebody buy a cart just to sell root beer? Yeah, what sign? Now, so I individually was one of the richer people on the server, but then there was these companies that also have a ton of money. I didn't see that because they're all the way at the bottom of the list. So yeah. I got one of the cheaper wagons though. Just sad boy sailing music. Oh, somebody just bought all the stews. Okay. Does nobody over there have the good food? Should I just bring all the good food over there? Yep. The wagon's been making money. I mean, think about it. You got the shop over here. You always keep shit at the main shop, but then I just quickly take stuff and bring it over there. What was that? Oh, we lost Burke. Oh, why am I still playing this music? Okay. Do we got more baked meat? People really like these. Wait, really? All those top porridges are gone? I made like 50 of them. Somebody keeps selling us carcasses. Got some of that sausage. Really need that other kitchen in there.
Good evening.
Hello?
Hi, I came to sell you some carcasses. Found some good meat for you.
Oh, all right.
So how are you doing today?
Doing well. Got
Is there
a
anything in particular you're wanting, by the way?
oh, carcass wise, I mean, the bigger the better. Stuff can spoil. It's fine.
Well, if you ever do need anything particular, feel free to let me know. I'll see
All
what I
right.
can do in hunting it down for you. By the way, just to let you know, you're probably gonna have a hard time getting alligator for 0.75 at the moment, given they're almost extinct. It looks like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly want them. I just got them on the list just in case somebody brings one by, you know.
Well, I'll tell you what. If somebody does bring one by, let me know, and I'll see if I can turn it into a little stuffing for you later on if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. That sounds great. Well, top porridge.
All right, there you go. So what all do you specialize in here? You just going straight cooking and all that fun stuff?
Oh, yeah, I'm cooking. Tony bakes. You got Kenny is a hunter and a butcher. And then Nate over there is a brewer. So we got pretty much everything covered.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I was gonna go straight into the detective business, but apparently the chief of police is putting the kibosh on anybody who wants to be a private eye.
Oh.
So, looks like that path may not be as available. I mean, I'll still do investigating, but I'm not going to be able to go and use all the tools and all the fancy stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Just straight boots on the ground type of deal.
I got you.
Well, I'll bring you back some more when I find it. Wish you the best.
Sounds good. I'll bring that autumn stew over. Wasn't he baking the agave? Sausage. Yeah, didn't we have baked agave or something? I swear I saw that. Woo! God damn. Oh, it's him. I don't know what to bring over there. Actually, no. I know what we can bring. I'll bring some of the porridges over. For some reason, people buy the shit out of the porridges. Why? I don't know.
Would you believe I need like 19 more bricks and ain't nobody selling bricks?
Nobody's selling. I swear I saw a ton of brick earlier.
I bought the last of it. Bought 11 bricks from this guy, and that's all he's got. He's got a bunch of colored brick though, but I ain't looking for that.
Ah, all right. I'll look when I'm back over there. God damn it. Oh my god, game. Game. What are we doing? What am I stuck on? Go! Okay, now sad sailing music again. I can't believe Nova's knocked the fuck out. Remember last night? It was just play. She's dead. She wanted to play for a second, and then I wrapped a blanket around her. She went to sleep. Yeah, she was running around the snow a bit. I didn't even get to take her for a walk today, and she got a ton of steps in. Like, she was doing a ton of playing, active as heck. Your mini-map isn't oh, you can change the settings. It's right here. You can do it, so it follows you, the globe spins. See? Now it's following me. Yeah, she went to the shops today. She had training today, so she had a lot of thinking. And she was being a bit of a dum-dum today, so extra hard thinking. Oh shit, I actually fit all that? Wow. Her new favorite toy? Oh my god. Nova is very weird. Nova is very weird. She likes the tiniest toys meant for little babies. We got her all these toys today because she ripped and fucked up a lot of her toys, so we went to the store, got her some new ones.
She
You know.
wasn't really trying to. Also, it was Lulu helping her run.
Set them all up. And what does she go for? The teeny tiny ones. The teeny tiny ones. Just wild.
Hey, just the guy I'm looking for. What's going on, boss?
What's up?
What you been up to?
Just setting stuff up here, making sure we're making money.
This looks like a great purchase here. I'm sure this is gonna make us a killing.
It's definitely working.
So, I've been around doing some things. I picked us up a few things for the store and whatnot. I figured I'd give those to you.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a recurve bow waiting for you at the shop.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Here, take this stuff. I'm gonna offload it onto you. Got a lot of room in your pockets?
Yeah. There's also a steel axe, an iron axe, a pickaxe, and a shovel. What is... Why is there an office desk?
So, I just figured we could use a couple things. I feel like you're getting to the point where you're gonna have like a lot of big business, you know, since we're franchising and everything with the second shop now. I figure you're gonna need an office. And so I got another upgrade, a couple of things like a sign and aging barrel. I didn't know if you could like age some meats or something in there. Who knows?
Where did we get a large sign from?
I mean, look, it's just there's a lot of these. We come up big a lot of the time, boss. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't worry about a lot of things when we get it. It's just these are good things for us.
Kenny, this sign's bigger than the cart.
Well, I figured you could use that with your office. We would put your office somewhere, and maybe near the restaurant, and then you could just slap that sign down. Boom, boom. You want to try it out?
Sure. Yeah.
Right.
Rum, whiskey, and wine? Oh boy.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big.
Yeah, it's quite large.
I mean, but look, definitely grab attention if they want to put it for the store right here. Bear
Oh,
Grylls. Imagine passing by that sign and not stopping.
That'll grab attention, all right.
Right,
Should
right. Hold on there. Let me just slap that down for a second.
Okay.
Looks a lot better.
Okay, what was on the sign just now?
Nothing. If you would have just changed whatever you want on that, it'll just look. It doesn't have to be the news. This was just an example, boss.
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
We might have to flip it around, otherwise we're probably not going to get as much foot traffic.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
That was... It's so big. It's massive. I know, right? Fell off a truck. Apparently. That's why I was like, oh, this sign's blank. And
This
I go
is
to
a great spot, by the way, you picked it, boss. This is going to be prime traffic on here.
Mm-hmm. Can pick it up and move it whenever we want.
Is this ours? Can I get some food from here?
Yeah, Tony's gotta let you have access to it.
Oh, no, I can grab it. I think anybody can actually grab it right now.
Oh, no, it says it's owned by Tony.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, I
he
can get
put
in
us
there.
on
Can
the
you get in there?
deed. He put us on the deed.
Perfect,
Okay.
perfect.
Yeah, that's just some other stuff in there. There's a lot of it in here. The cart can only handle so much.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So the cart's actually working, though. People can buy from it?
It's working.
That's what I'm talking about right here.
I think we've already made about 50 from it.
Holy crap, it's not paying back. How much you pay for this? Like 200?
It was 191.
You ought to make back most of your investment already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the cart can link
I need to
inventories.
get a few more wood pieces for that sign. If we're going to put the sign there, it's a pretty big sign.
Yeah, we'll get some wood.
Yeah.
So if I
I'm
put
sure I could grab some somewhere. There's probably
if I
something
add
close
that
by.
there, see?
Hey, you haven't seen the cops, have you?
They're right over there.
Okay. I've had like 3 people, including my lawyer, come up and tell me that they're looking for me. So if they start moseying on this way, I'm just gonna, skedaddle.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go sell them food again.
Okay, perfect. I'll just I'll see you at the restaurant real soon, yeah?
Yeah, all right.
All right. Keep killing it, boss. We're gonna make a ton of money.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Bear, are you okay? You're gonna get squished by
I'm
this
fine.
thing. Holy crap.
I can
We might have a
fix
situation
it.
here. You got this under control, boss?
I got it.
Okay, because the cops are looking over here. What the hell's going on? They're probably going to try and think that I tried to crush you with their new car.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them. Bear, I'll see you at the restaurant. Good luck, okay?
All right.
We still got our last meal, sir.
Oh, I just
It's real good.
I restocked the baked meat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We could stock the kitchen with it. Nobody here bakes meat.
Excuse you.
I got
Oh wait,
the.
no
You bake
bake.
meat?
I don't bake meat. I cook it.
Yeah, there's a difference. I do like my meat baked.
Yeah, we're working on getting more going.
I bet you like it in baked, Miller.
I do.
That's fun.
There's also some fancy salads in there if that's what you're craving.
Did you ever find your boat?
Nope. Not sure what happened to it.
Do you want to file a report?
Nah, it's all right. I'm sure it'll turn up.
Oh, good,
I
because
think-
that report
Miller
wasn't going to do
wants to
anything for you
pay.
anyways.
Yeah, I figured one of my employees maybe took it out and didn't tell me.
Well, that could be it.
Oh, we're.
You like meat, so I think you might like this shirt. Somebody gave it to. I think Patrick gave it to me. What do you think?
What in the world? Where'd you get
One
that
of a
from?
kind, limited edition. I have no idea where he got it from, but he gave it to me for some reason. It's very form fitting.
Wow.
Yeah, he can do all sorts of design.
Who's that?
Patrick McLaughlin. He's on the PD. He
Oh,
likes to hang around the prison and help the warden out a lot.
oh,
Real
okay.
nice guy.
I'll sell you the shirt.
Oh yeah, for how much?
I don't know what's it worth to you.
5.
20.
Wow, 20.
It's one of a kind. How many of these shirts have you seen?
Jeez.
I mean, for Christ's sake, I get paid 16 eddies a day.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a fair price. It's a
Yeah.
unique item.
Did
Nobody
you know
else
you could
has
just go
it.
to the mine and make 50?
I've been sitting in the goddamn basement of this fucking police station for 6 hours doing nothing but mining.
Getting
If I
heated.
mine one more thing,
Well,
I think I'm going to kill.
I'm just saying, like it takes 2 seconds. You sell a stack of gold, boom, $50 dues.
I don't care if it takes half a second. I'm going to kill somebody if I have to mine one more god dang thing.
Oh,
He's
okay.
got a temper on him. It's getting real spicy.
Well,
I don't think
when
he
you
likes
keep
mining.
getting buried
No, he
by
doesn't.
nothing
He's
but
getting real
rocks
rowdy
and
about it.
sand,
Yeah.
yeah, it gets kind of annoying when it just keeps falling on top of your head because the chief's just going ham on mining and it just doesn't stop. And then the stockpiles are getting backed up and the freaking crushers can't keep up. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, why
It's
are
a
you
little
guys
frustrating.
mining so much for a police station?
Why are we mining so much
That's
for a police station?
That's confidential.
Oh, okay, fair.
Tell you what, if we don't do anything with it, it's going to be where I hide all the bodies.
Oh.
Yeah, that's something you should definitely say in public. That seems like
Yeah.
a smart thing to say.
Well, I
We're
mean,
among friends.
you know, at least if you're
Hey.
working up an
Hey,
appetite.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
Bill, I think you need to take a bath, cool down. It's getting real heated.
You know what? Speaking of bath, I'm still missing a stolen sign.
Well, I mean, we can start looking
What the
for her.
fuck?
I think we should maybe start looking for her. Take
All
out this frustration.
Yeah, you know, maybe
Where'd all my
we
money
put the
just
hammer
go?
away first before we head out. Just saying.
You might have to
Yeah,
stop
you're right.
buying things
Sickles.
for a bit.
Let's get our sickles. Let's go.
Yeah, no, that's not where I was heading with that, but
No.
yeah, I was thinking like maybe just the old just unarmed type
No
of
wooden-
arrest. Just
No?
So no
thought.
machetes.
No knives, no sharp Or blunt objects is what I was thinking. Y'all are
Fist.
getting real murdery. It's
What
kind
about
of
pointy
concerning.
ones?
Fist.
Yeah, you get
Sam,
real.
I thought we got heated when she got away, but damn, this is getting real rowdy.
You know, other one's
Case
food
has
in the
been
mess
pending
hall.
for
I'll be
2
right
days
back.
now. I gotta close it.
Are you gonna leave me with this? Damn, Sam.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
go.
have-
I'm gonna park the car.
Food in the mess hall. I'll
Officer
be right
Dimwood, am
back.
I burdening you?
All right, Mr. McGriddle. Appreciate
Yeah.
the
Whoa.
food.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my.
I'm all right.
Yeah, careful.
Yep.
That thing gets a little topsy-turvy.
Yep, we're
don't
fine.
lose. You just paid good money for it.
I bet it was Phil. Hey, I made.
Be careful the top of the thing you say around people. You can't get a rip.
Yeah, I need to check my transactions, see what just happened.
Give cream some sugar, baby.
How do you check your transactions? Oh, okay.
Hey, I don't know if I told you, but the cart set up for the corporate account. So just move money back and forth as you need it.
Ah. All right, that works. Yeah, I know. I'm just curious. I want to see. Like, how do you see that?
Yeah, I can't finish the kitchen till I find somebody that can either make boards or
Oh.
make brick. So I guess I have to wait till the morning.
What? Minus 81 eddies. Oh, he sold us a bunch of meat. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Why am I paying so much for this meat? Oh, I gotta go. We're gonna be ruined. No wonder people are coming by to sell shit. Ah, fuck. Listen, we got enough supplies to do stuff. It's fine. There's ways we can make a quick buck. I'm not worried about it. Although I do got to get the fuck back before somebody tries to sell me more shit and I wind up being broke. Because you see, the other day, those prices made sense for meat. But now you have more butchers and shit. That price should have dropped. It didn't drop. So I'm getting fucking fleeced out here. Because I forgot to adjust the damn meat prices. Ah! Ah! We're not buying meat no more. No more meat. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my God. We're ruined.
Give cream some sugar, baby.
Just get it all out of here. Get it all out of here. We're fucking broke. That's fine. Okay, everything else is fine. However, I'm not sure we can buy any more carcasses. We're broke. We need to sell. No, we're not poor. We're fine. All right? Every now and then you have a setback.
Bear, you awake?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm running on fumes at this point. I've been up 24. All right, here. I got your thing.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Here, you want me to install it somewhere, or I can just let you install it? There, it's just
I
big.
can
You
handle
just
it.
gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Don't blow out your back there just carrying it around. It's heavy.
Oh no, I got it.
Made of solid iron. I think you gotta own the dock. You
Oh
put it
yeah, I
on.
know. I'm on it.
All right, you was an expert and everything.
Yeah, I do lots of things.
Oh, okay, that's cool. All righty.
Hey, look at that.
Nice. There you go. No, can't go nowhere.
Lovely.
Alrighty there. Do you want to pay in cash? We could do something later. We can work it out. I don't mind making a deal later.
Yeah, I might have to, I gotta figure some things out real quick. Let's just say I went from having a lot of money to not so much money because I wasn't paying attention to some things.
Uh-oh.
It will recover quite quickly. We have plenty of product. I just need a moment to regroup.
It's all good. Listen, how about this? I'll give you that now. Don't worry about it. We can chat about it tomorrow. Does that sound fair?
Yep, that sounds fine.
All right, I'll swing on by then. Have a wonderful evening and all that goodness.
Yep.
All right, see you, Bear.
See ya. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be great. I'm ruined. Motherfucker. I just need to get this. Like, I just need something to jump on. Oh, wait. Yeah. Must be placed on solid ground. I can't put it on the roof? Hmm.
Hey, got something for you to try here.
Yeah?
Fresh out the oven.
Oh, boy. We got muffins? Hmm. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it takes a while to make. I gotta make a bunch of flour and sugar, but we'll be able to do that tomorrow.
Beautiful. I didn't name it, all right? Those aren't even my signs. Don't look at me. Beautiful. Simple. Actually, I could put a bunch of, like, food items on that. Make it really pop, you know? How do you do that? What's the stupid HTML code or whatever it is? It's like something, food item, blah, blah, blah. I'm just trying to put the actual, like, pictures on the sign because I have a big sign so I can put the pictures on. Equal, yeah, I knew it was something easy. Quote, baked meat item. Boom! Look at that! Beautiful! Meat item. Oh, shit. Did it like that? Oh, actually, you could put a whole bunch on the sign like that. Hold up. It's like when you go into, like, a Chinese food spot, right? It's just a bunch of the pictures. Like, bam. Can I put them in the same thing? Like, if I put like a comma and then a space, will that work or will that break it? You just gotta do a whole new one. One tag per icon. Okay. So I'd be like, icon name. Oh. Blah. Baked meat. Simmered meat. Oh, topped porridge. Item.
Great Scott!
Ah, it's working. Look at that. Boom. Thank you for the raid, Paul. What happens if I get rid of the space? Oh, it puts a little closer. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Then we do this. Eco icon. Name. Sorry you had to run, been up too long. It's all good. Yes, he is indeed on the TV. He's been going a while, right? Oh yeah, he's already on 8. Yeah, I guess he started early. Hope the dock thing works well. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's easy. I got screwed. So, I started off the day as one of the, you know, the wealthier people on the server. Bought a cart, so that's 190 gone. Still fine. But apparently, I was buying meat for way too expensive, and I never adjusted the prices, and a bunch of people noticed it, I'm assuming, and just came by and fleeced the fuck out of me. So I have a bunch of product, but I'm basically broke now. He got on early to play with Beth and the Daywalkers. Ah. Oh my god, Nova's still passed that on the blanket. It's adorable. Okay, eco icon name. What's another one? Is it blueberry muffin? Nope. What's it called? That muffin. Is it just muffin? Fruit. That might be it. Yeah, I'm just forgetting the names of items. There it is. Yep, fruit muffin. What's this? Mixed salad. Sure. Equal. Uh-huh. You know, I'm just gonna do myself a favor. Can I, like, copy paste from this? Good night, Paul. Eco icon name. That is a thing. Yeah, beautiful. Ah, that's good. That's the stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah, meat stew. Oh, no, it's meaty stew. Item. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. So we can do 2 more? Oh, possibly even 2 more. Yep. All right. So we just got to pick out 9 items. Yeah, one was like, so you got meaty stew. There was an autumn stew. Shit. Chard sausage. You got charred fish. You got. Oh yeah, campfire roast. That's. Let's see how that looks. Boom. Beautiful. Well, here you got the mixed salad, which I thought I already put in. I guess I didn't. I did. Mixed salad item. What? Oh, it's called a basic salad. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, this says mixed salad, and then in the game, like when you buy it, it's called basic salad. I don't fucking know. Trying to think. Oh my god, look at that cart making money! Look at that! That cart's just made another 30! Fuck this place! Ugh. I've been standing too long. Wow, she is out. She's just looking at me like barely functional. She is so tired. Okay. Salad. Copy the sign next to the cart. What? Okay, we need 4 more. Yeah, I forget the pizza names. Oh, there's like the, shit. The fruit salad. Yeah, there's one. Fruit salad. That's one. Yep. I got the porridge. Oh yeah, baked agave, baked corn. Pineapple pizza just to make it mad. I think I actually can make the loaded taro fries soon, right? Or the taro fries. Good morning. We were just talking about you. Hello, sleepyhead. Having it. Jupiter came upstairs and woke her up. Thanks, Jupiter. Boiled grains. My God. You'll never escape the grains. Beautiful. All right. We're actually out of boiled grains? Wow. Yeah, we're actually out of boiled grains. Did not see that coming. We're out of campfire roasts? Oh, shit. No, we're not. What else have people actually bought up? The root campfire salad. Really? Baked meats are here. Baked tomatoes are here. Fruit salad's here. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to cooking once it gets nice out. Or like just a little nicer, you know, not like freezing cold. It doesn't have to be perfectly warm out, just a little warmer. Yeah, we actually used all the iron for trade to get a bunch of tools and a recurve bow for Kenny. So, yeah. It all works out, man. You got a bunch of ore, you can trade that shit. Even if I can't sell it for, like, straight up cash. I'm trying to think of what I should bring over there. I could bring baked tomatoes. That's so much scrap meat just ripped. But we need it. Rainforest fruit salad. Shark fillet soup. God damn, that's that premium. Wait, how do I only have 2 meat stock? Oh, I used it for the simmered meat. That's right. Clam chowder. The cart is sitting near the main area making money. People are buying stuff. Yeah, I can apparently make that. Yep, here we go. You got the loaded taro fries, gnocchi, pad thai.
Give cream some sugar, baby.
It's a lot. Vegetable stock, which is, I think, yeah, that's what the vegetable medleys. And then what the hell does vegetable stock get used in? Vegetable soup. Vegetable soup is 1 stock and 1 medley. Okay. I don't have a basic upgrade 4 anywhere. basic upgrade 4, you need a basic upgrade 3. And with a basic upgrade 3, you need a basic upgrade 2. Nobody's selling them. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, I didn't want all of it. Meat stock. Where was the thing I was just going to make a bunch of? Ah. I can. I just, you know. Tax rate changes. Some bullshit. Trying to tax me? Yeah, that's gonna take a long ass time. Flour. Look at that shit. Hello. Can you hear me? Okay. I don't think they can hear me.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Bear. How's it going?
Good. Looking for anything in particular?
Oh, just buying some food to get my stocks back up and get my vitamins figured out.
Oh, yeah.
You got any high-fat, high-protein foods?
High fat, high fat, well, high protein with some fat would be the charred fish. And then high protein.
Got sausage?
Oh boy, all the sausage just disappeared? Oh, okay. I don't think there's any here. I think it's... Dun, dun, dun. Wait. There has to be sausage for... Did we sell all our sausage? Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, there's no sausage in here.
Oh, gee. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
Where'd all the sausage? All right, I think somebody bought all my sausage. I don't know. There was sausage, and now it's gone.
Yeah, somebody just bought all your campfire roast, too. I don't know who that is.
Oh, well, they're still cooking. Those roasts are still going right now. There's about 32 coming up.
Oh, and your bake gone, too. I don't know who would have done that.
The baked? Oh, sweet Jesus. All right, more baked meat. Gotta get made.
Gotta go. See you later, Bear.
All right, bye. I'm not sure, but I think he just took all of our meat. Oh! Oh, I got 60 sausage here. Oh, he's gone. Well, I tried. Yeah, these sausages are going to go up a quarter, that's for sure. Oh, wait, they are being sold. Is it bugging? Yeah, it's not showing our shop in the list of shops selling the sausage. It's supposed to. See? I guess because it was out of stock. Weird. Oh my God, I got, woo, just like that, we're back over 100. Look at that, baby. Easy. I told you we had plenty of stock. There was nothing to worry about. We just got to position ourselves. All right? People want the meats. It would appear people really want those roasts and sausages.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I guess if you want to make some more up, I can make some some of the baked meat as well.
Oh yeah, the baked meat they go crazy for too. I got as many sausages as roasts as we have cooking. So there's about 60 something sausages and like 30 roasts. I got some fruit salads and those autumn stews going.
Gotcha. I can make some baked roast and baked beef as well.
Oh, you can bake the roasts?
Yeah, I can bake them as well.
Oh, okay. I could probably go get more roasts. I know, I want the raw roast.
Yeah, I'm already level 4 on the baking. I think I'm the best baker on the planet right now.
69 cents a roast? Oh, goddamn. It looks like I can go buy a roast for like 69 cents a roast. And then we sell them for almost double, which is beautiful.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Nova is curled up on her blanket again.
Hey, if you could find somebody doing advanced upgrades too, that might help our production, you know?
Yeah, I don't know who does that.
I think it's done at a kiln, but I don't. It's like bricks, man. Ain't nobody making anything.
Yeah, I think they're just getting to doing that, so it's tough. Well, I gotta know what to really bring over there.
Give cream some
porridge.
sugar, baby.
Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that little shop's being worked on. Or it'll get done. We're just, you know, we got a little strapped for cash for a bit there. But I mean, between the cart and my funds, we're close to 200 because I forgot about, what the fuck? Ah, there goes all our simmered meat.
Yeah, we got almost $80 at the other store now.
Beautiful. It says out of stock because there's no more sausage. It's being cooked right now. It just started. See? Boom. Sausage. Oh, I'll say it. I'm gonna say it. That sausage price is going up. It's $1.50 now. $1.50. I wonder if that's working. Because, you know, it's technically lit up all the time. I have another sign in here somewhere, right? There it is. It's gonna be a bit before these roasts and sausages are done, so I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go look for brick. Hey, I'll be back. Try to go find some brick. Yeah, you got to
Give
keep bringing
cream
stuff to the
some
cart.
sugar, baby.
Flay the meat.
And awkwardly silent boating. Yeah, look at that. That sticks out like a sore thumb on top of the building. Yep. Shit. There we go. I don't know if the water's polluted. It was just suddenly all red one day. Might be a bug. Who knows? Let me get to. Hey, they're cooking. Me doing this ain't stopping how fast they cook. They gets done when they gets done. You can't rush a sausage, all right? There's gonna be somebody out here with bricks. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. First, I'm gonna put a sign down. Y'all didn't see nothing. Let's see how this works. That's what I get for making my arrow keys the mutes. Baked meat, charred sausage. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Fruit salad. Beautiful. Huh? Perfect. Oh, I got the porridge here. Looking good. Oh, yeah, all the baked agaves over here. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello.
Looking for a snack?
No, I was looking to see if this was your card or not.
It is.
Are you looking for any animals? I found some on my travels to the town over here.
At the moment, no, because we just got sold quite a bit, but we will be soon, I'm sure.
Oh. Well, I got a rabbit and I got a bighorn.
Oh, okay.
I gotta say though, your charred fish is really good.
Yeah, we charred up real nice.
Anything you recommend?
Probably the autumn stew. The basic salads are new, and so is all the baked goods. We got cupcakes and muffins coming shortly. A whole bunch of charred sausage and campfire roasts are cooking up.
Nah, I didn't care for that autumn stew.
No, it's
Too
not for
bland.
everybody, but it'll fill you up at least.
Got anything spicier?
Spicier? Oh, jeez. Right here, no. The fanciest thing right here would probably be like the basic salad. That's a lot of calories right there. It'll do you right. I gotta go get more
I'll try
stock
that
and bring it
later
over.
then.
There's a bunch of baked meats and stuff on the way.
Ooh. Well, are you gonna keep your cart here?
Yep, it'll be here.
All right.
And if
I'll
you,
definitely come back.
yep, and if you're ever by the gold mine, it's pretty hard to miss us. Very large building, lots of signs all over it, and there's even more stuff over there.
Ah, that's a little far away for me though.
Yep, that's why we got the cart set up over here. So we're gonna keep trying to supply it with things here and there.
Sounds like a good one. I like the meat so far. I'll definitely be coming back.
All right, sounds good.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Oh, we're awkwardly running the same way, so I'm gonna go this way. I think we just need like, oh, that's a lot of tailings. We just need like a decent bit of brick. Not a lot, but enough. Iron. That's just tools. I need to get bricked up, is what I'm saying. I do need a better backpack and all that, yeah. Somebody near us was doing tailoring, I swear. Oh.
No, I'm good on those, actually.
Ah.
I need burn.
More sausages and more roasts. Say I bought all 40. What would that be? 27? That's not bad. I need meat. And he can bake them up, so kind of worth. And then we sell them for double anyway, so I mean, come on. Is it really a bad investment? I don't think so. Ah, these sharks ain't looking so hot. Uh-huh. Bricks. $1.25 a brick, man. I just want a normal brick. Why do they gotta be all colors? Nobody's selling bricks. Man, I got poor real quick, huh? That's the way she goes. It's only because of the meat. I lost like 200 probably in just that. He mentioned a brick guy. I don't know fucking who though. You can buy mortar. Yeah, I'll make it back. I'm not worried about it. We're set up for success right now. We really just need brick. Brick, brick, brick. There was somebody doing brick, and I'm guessing it all got bought up. Damn shame. You would think, oh yeah, they got brick here. I mean, not a lot of it, but there's brick. Bert's Best Bricks. This was the one. Somebody bought all his fucking bricks. Yo, he's buying sand for 20 cents. Nah, I don't know about you, but I got a lot of sand. I'm on the beach. Ah, dun dun dun. A lion statue. What the fuck? Why? Ah. Oh, there's more shops up here? Never mind. Nothing. Nothing. Well. Doesn't feel like I really accomplished much. Nobody's selling brick. None. Let me guess, Willie, there's a few people going too hard. You can always see it. It's always obvious. It's like impossible to hide that shit. They always build way too much. Oh my god. Let me out the fucking water! Fried taro, fried heart of palms. Charred fishes. Real tough, man. I don't know how to feel that Nova's sleeping right now. It's so weird. That's not my boat. The fuck's my... Oh, my boat's down the coast more. Shit. I mean... There's a very good chance Fell saw my prices and sold some, yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. She's down a bit, though. She lost... I mean, well, she did buy that cart. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Turtle Beach? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, all right, Joe. I just bought a bunch of roasts. You can bake them up whenever. I'm not sure what else to do tonight. Trying to think. Bear has not a lot of money now. That's not much. Bear made investments. All right. In the world of business, you got to spend money to make money. All right. It's just the way she goes. Sell high, buy low. Buy high and sell low. Lines go up, we win. Something along there, you know? We're moving. I didn't pollute the waters. I don't even do pollution. I just cook. I don't have pollution. Those roasts and sausages are finishing at the same time. All right, hold on, chat. 1 second. I got to pee. Be right back.
boss, see you back here. Bear, you in there? Boss, we gotta talk. I appreciate your time. Well, first, I should probably... Hey, boss, I purchased a few more things. I thought we could spruce up the place. I'm gonna go ahead and replace those things outside, and then we really gotta talk, boss. Sooner the better. Sooner the better. All right, looking great around here. Looking real great. Hey, what's going on, guy? Welcome to the Golden Sands. Hope you have a
Give
great time.
Cream some sugar, baby.
Oh, this is my first time here.
Beautiful place. Best food in the entire world. Best drinks.
Drinks?
Around here.
Oh shit! Oh no, it's gone. Sorry, I was talking to Ash about puppy stuff. And how you're all grounded.
Hey, what's your name, by the way?
Oh shit.
Sorry? What was
Hey,
that?
what's your
Oh,
what's your name, by the way?
Oh, I'm Frank Masters, fastest, most inaccurate
Oh my
bow
God.
after the apocalypse.
Ah, Frank Masters. You sell meat?
I do. I am quite a non-prolific hunter.
My man. We could always use meats around here. I know the best chef in the world, actually. Hey, holy shit, this is
Yeah.
him right here.
Listen,
The
we're
best chef I ever met in my entire life.
yeah. Listen, call me a chef, not a mathematician, because I made some errors with our numbers. All right, somebody fleeced us for a lot of money.
Wait, what?
Well, let's say I had a digit too high on purchasing meats and forgot about it, and suddenly I had under $100.
Oh, no. Wait,
So-
but did you spend $190 already?
Well, yeah, but I had like 500.
Are you sure? Okay, so somebody fleeced us. Who the frick sold us all this meat?
Oh, no, there was some new people around here. They probably saw the price, was like, oh, that's way higher than it should, and they took advantage.
You get any names, Bear?
No.
That doesn't sound.
Hey,
Why would-
Frank. Hey,
You
listen,
know, it's all
don't worry
right.
about it.
It's all right, because the cart's already made over 100.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what they look like?
I wasn't here.
Okay, all right. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll take care of this. I'll take care of this, boss.
Yeah, it's fine.
You won't have to worry about that.
We got
In the
plenty of
meantime, I got us,
products, all right?
I got us a couple new signs. I put a new metal one to match the other side, so that's the old one. You can put that somewhere. And
What
then
do
I
you
put
mean a
sign by
new
your,
metal one? Where'd you get a new one?
Well, you know, I mean, we were mismatching. You know, we had one metal and one wood, so I figured that doesn't look good. Right? That's not a good look. So just made sure we got two metal signs going on there.
Oh, jeez. You know what we really need right now? Some damn brick or lumber. Either one.
Wait, why? Why do we need brick and lumber?
Well, because we only got one stove and one oven going at a time. It's really slowing us down.
Wait a minute. You sell meats, Frank. Did you fleece us for all that money?
No, I tend to not buy other people's meat. I only came here to actually work the mine. Apparently, I'm not selling anything myself.
Right, yeah, of course. But be sure to buy some food over. There's good food over there, Frank.
Yeah.
I had a look at it. I was gonna grab some on my way home. You know, working the mine is a tiring process.
Definitely. Well, I mean, we'll be around if you need us. There's some great drinks behind you at the Golden Brew over there, too.
Well, I think I would enjoy that. It is rather warm down here.
We did a lot of good. The weather's great. I mean, it's a little hot over here towards the beach and whatnot, but you get up in the mountains, it's a real cool breeze. It gets even chilly up there in the snow.
The only thing that unsettles me is those the damn turtles. They keep looking at me.
Ah, it's all right. You just eat them.
Yeah, just eat them. Better make some
Well,
mean turtle
obvious.
soup. Real good turtle bisque.
Oh, I haven't actually considered that. Where I live, there's no turtles.
Well,
I think I'll have to kill one on my way home.
Yeah, go ahead. Take you one home. Cook it up.
On the house. Courtesy of Golden Sands.
Yeah, you see what you do
And
is
Bear McGriddle himself.
you take it, you give it a nice bath, you feed it some lettuce and peppers and onions, you get it feeling nice and happy. And then just as it's nice and at its peak happiness, you butcher it. That's when the meat's real tender and juicy.
Right. You give it all the things you don't want to eat. So basically, you're eating through it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you cook it in its own shell. It's a beautiful process.
Oh, and can you drink it straight out of the shell?
Drink it straight out the shell like a beautiful soup.
Yeah, no
Turtle
spoon
soup
needed.
and turtle shell. What do you do with the shell afterwards?
I don't know. You throw it.
What, at people?
Some of us like to try and skip it across the lake as far as we can. Some of us actually will ride around in the boats and shoot the shells at each other in the boats. I saw a couple of guys going past in go-karts, and they were wearing like weird clothes, like they were from piping or something. They were shooting shells at each other, doing laps. It was weird.
Where can we do go-karting? I haven't seen that since before the apocalypse.
It's around here. It's on the island. There's a lot of great stuff on this island, let me tell you. Starting with the food at the top of the list.
Of course. You guys own the mine as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could probably toss us like a couple bucks if you want to work in there for a while, and we'd be okay with it.
Well, the restriction says that you can only sell 20 gold ore a day.
Right. Yeah. I mean, we'd be going broke if we let people sell more than that.
Yeah, it would cripple the economy.
But then, how am I supposed to pay you to be able to work more?
Well, I mean, we can just
it's
lift
more
that
like a
restriction
tip.
up for you.
Oh,
I mean, it's
right.
like 24 hours. We could probably bump it down to 12 hours or something. Just depends on how much you're willing to pay.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of starting to sound like one of them. What are they called? Schemes.
I'm just busting your balls, Frank. We don't know the mine. It's a public mine over there. We're just giving you shit.
All good, all good.
It's more like we look after it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you would. I mean, being this close and.
Yeah. We put the
did
road
notice somebody
down.
ran into your. You did notice somebody ran into your store, right?
That's fine. I got rid of all the stuff that was a problem.
Okay, right. I was just thinking maybe, perps normally return to their hunting grounds.
That's true. Although I did apparently
Same
just...
thing with animals, I swear to God.
That is true,
animals.
Frank. That is true. You're not trying to say something now, you Frank?
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Mm.
Anyway, we got a lot of work to do. Don't let us hold you up.
Course,
You know what I mean?
Of course. Alright, I'm gonna go have a drink. Thank you so much.
All right, see ya.
Take it easy, Frank. See you around.
Oh, God damn it. Who just ran in and sold me a bunch of fucking vegetables and fruit? Didn't even buy nothing!
I put a sign up by your thing. I didn't know what to call it. If you want me to say it was a mine, so I put bad in.
It's definitely a mine.
I mean, you spend a lot of time down there, so, I figured.
Well, that's fair. Yeah.
You can change it to whatever you want. But yeah, we couldn't have, I felt like the mismatching signs was a problem, so I just picked one up.
Oh, yeah. As you just pick one up, yeah. They're just hanging around.
So, yeah, I mean, I just, there's only a couple bucks. So we got to talk about a few things.
All right.
I'm pretty sure Frank's busy. So, I was talking to a couple of guys, and I may or might not have got to connect on a few things.
Such as?
Well, sometimes whenever we get stuck out of the mine because the door's locked, I feel like we're going to have that problem a lot less now. Like if you were locked out of your car, if you were locked out of your door, or if you forgot your keys or something, I feel like, we won't have to worry about that anymore.
What do you mean?
Okay. So a couple of guys I was talking to who know a couple of guys, they were telling me that they got to connect on lockpicks.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. And then I found out that there was another guy who's got to connect on lockpicks.
Uh-huh.
So I decided to put those two guys at war with each other so I could get the best price on lockpicks.
Oh, yeah. That's smart.
So I'm playing the two guys against each other. And it just so happens to be the same guys who are already playing against each other. Because there's a large corporation going against like a single guy over there in the desert.
Yeah.
And those are the same two guys who are also both selling lockpicks. So it's like they're still in the same business. One's secret, one's public.
So this is like an underground war you're waging.
Right, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Sort of. Speaking of underground, I met a guy who showed me an entire underground tunnel system throughout the city. I mean, there's a whole sewer system, and this guy listens to all the police conversation. I mean, he got a tunnel going all the way from one end to the town hall. I mean, he's got a whole thing going. This thing goes forever. And there's another group building an underground highway that nobody knows about.
Wait. You're telling me a man has a whole tunnel system running under the main island?
Yeah. Everywhere. I mean, freaking everywhere. It even connects with this underground highway. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to use that for a while. I'm going to sneak around in there. It's whenever I'm, selling some of these lockpicks.
Oh, my word. Okay.
Because pretty much, that giant corporation that, that huge corporation, Days Nuts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, they decided that they wanted to approach me as the one that they wanted to sell. They wanted me to sell lockpicks for them. But I got a feeling like they're trying to, set me up. Real paranoid. So that's why I started playing the two lockpick organizations against each other.
They're setting you up as the fall guy.
Yeah, definitely. But don't worry, I've already told everything to the news because I started working at the news as a paper delivery boy.
Wait. You told the news about this?
Yeah, they also want to buy lockpicks. It's real weird, but it works out for me.
Whoa, the news?
Well, they said that because they, have trouble getting locked out of the building and stuff like that. But anyway, long story short, so my bargaining chip is I told the news everything. And I said, listen, if something bad happens to me, or if I get locked up for a while, you got to release this to the world.
All
and
right.
They said, okay. They said I'd get like some extra college credit for this or something like that. So I was like, all right, this sounds great.
Please don't tell me you're doing all this for college credits.
Well, they did give me 5 cents today. So they said I had to split it with the other guy, but I said, I'm pretty attached to this. So I got to keep all the 5 cents.
I think I've paid you more than that almost every time I've given you money.
Yeah, definitely. But I felt really bad because they had this whole situation about there's this guy named Jim Bilford who they were supposed to build a thing for them, and then they got a whole huge situation where they were pissed off at him because he didn't build nothing. So they were pretty down in the dumps. They was starting to riot on the streets and everything. So I gave him like 2 water wheels, a couple signs, like a couple of these giant signs and
Where
stuff
are you
like
getting
that.
all these signs from?
Well, I mean, and then I found some gold too. I gave him like a 20 stack of gold and whatnot. So I just felt like, they were really down. They needed it. And, so I was just trying to help them out. So they, their spirits have picked up a lot. They got a new spot across from Town Hall. And, oh crap. Speaking of which,
I
was just talking to the president, waiting for these papers to be written up so I could deliver this fresh batch of news. And I was telling the president about like how there's this whole docking scam thing with Booker Calloway and whatnot. And then Booker walks up. So I had to get the hell out of there. But when I was coming back from trying to get the papers from the news, I saw the president and Booker beeline towards me. So I just into the woods and hopped on my boat as fast as I could and came back here. And also, as I told you earlier, 3 people told me the cops are looking for me. So things are pretty hot for me
maybe
right
you
now.
should stop wearing orange pants.
I don't have any other clothes.
You could find a tailor, I bet.
You know what's funny? Is I got a lot of guys for a lot of things, but that is the one guy I don't have. I don't have a tailor guy. Oh, shit. We got a customer.
No, right.
I gotta get some food in the back. I'm freaking starving. I've been running my feet all day. I
Yes?
deliver my papers.
Hey, Bear, I got some corpses for you. Since you're not buying them, I'll just give them to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's funds got real low for a second. I had to stop all the purchases coming in pretty much for that big ticket stuff.
There you go.
Oh, gee, thank you.
You're welcome. Gotta run. Have a good one.
That was a little too generous. Almost like he was doing it to me the whole time. It was like nothing.
Holy crap, I was freaking starving. I'm gonna get some butcher duty in case for some random reason I wind up in prison for a period of time.
All right.
Apparently these cops, they can just put you in prison if they don't like you. I've been calling a lot of people a-holes out there. I'm starting to have to backtrack. I've been doing a lot of smiling, a lot of ass kissing.
They could just put you in jail just because?
That's what I heard. You know that lady, Anita Bath? Apparently they've been chasing Anita around and trying to, raid her property and send her to prison, all because they don't like her. That's what I was told.
Did she do anything?
Not according to my information.
Well, hot damn. Oh, did you get that bow?
Oh no, not yet. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta get all these tools and stuff.
Yeah,
Are they
there's
around there?
Yeah, they're in one of these. Yeah, it's in the hewn dresser. You'll see it. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you got a recurve bow. There should be an iron axe, an iron pick, an iron shovel.
All right. That was from Sal, right?
Yep. He brought him by. I traded him a ton of ore for it. So finding all that iron actually paid off.
This is huge.
Yeah, he said
You know,
that
I
that
met
bow was
a-
going for a lot of money too. So yeah, that was pretty good.
Oh, really? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I met a guy, so a guy I know from prison, 202. Apparently he does smelting. I bought him a boat yesterday because he's stuck on the prison island, I guess. He's been so institutionalized that he's building the new prison with the wood. Anyway, I got him a boat. I figured, I try to get him off the island, get him somewhere to live, get him some normalization in his life or whatever. And he said he would come over here and do some smelting for us. So if we need to smelt some stuff to repair our iron tools, he said he'd take a boat trip just south from the prison island, just north of us.
I mean,
swing on over.
we have we have iron, copper, and gold. I found the gold.
You think if we could get him set up oh wait, what?
I'll show you. Come here.
You found gold?
Oh yeah, come here. See, I started pulling it up. It's down in here.
Holy
Follow
crap!
me.
I didn't even see this stuff.
Oh yeah, it's a mother load of gold too. I don't even know where it ends. Yeah, this is.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
You've done all this by yourself? This
Yep.
place is huge.
Yeah, I got kind of bored. Hold
I
on.
don't even think you did this before you even had an iron pick.
Yep, it's down here. See, found it.
Oh my god! You
And
have got to
it
be
keeps
kidding.
going all over the place. Up, down, left, right.
We're gonna be rich. Wait a minute. Can we sell all this to the president to back the currency?
I already asked the banker. He said they don't need gold, so I don't know.
Ah, crap. There's got to be a use for this somehow.
Yeah, I think we just need. That's the thing. We need a smelter. Somebody who could smelt it. That's when it becomes valuable.
You think they'd buy smelted gold?
Somebody would. Or if we can smelt the copper, the iron, all of it. We got all of it. We need somebody to make it all nice.
Okay, I got a guy. 202. He's still wears his prison outfit, so we might have to get him a change of clothes or something. He might not even change, but if we get him a spot around here, he said he would come and do the smelting.
We can get him a spot. That's not a problem.
Here's the thing, though. You might have to talk to the warden about getting him, release time, or he's just gonna have to sneak away or something. I don't know.
Nah, he could just sneak away.
I got stuck to so many freaking rocks here. I got trapped behind one. I can't believe you did this by yourself. This is incredible.
Yep. Oh,
And
yeah.
by the way, for some reason we can't open these doors or move this storage.
Oh, yeah. You're not on this one little thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I was
not-
gonna move this storage behind the house, right here or
Yeah.
right up there, something, so it's not on the road. But it doesn't have to be
Yeah.
right now. At some point.
Did you see all the iron down here?
I haven't even been in this one. I don't think.
Yeah, this was all me too. And well, Tony helped a little bit, but then I just started digging and digging. There's a bunch of
So-
iron here.
So
and
in the time,
then there's more.
You're cooking up the master chef over here, and then you've bought a cart and setting up a franchise. And oh shit!
Hello?
I think it's by the boss.
Hold on, I'm very deep in here. 1 second. Trying.
Is Kenny here?
Hey, Papi. Yeah, I was just doing a little mining down here.
Oh, okay. I have the paper for you.
Oh, perfect. Great.
Oh, the paper. You can put it up right here. Yeah.
You're a lifesaver, Papi. Make me not have to come over there. I didn't even know where to get it.
Yes, well, making me trek all the way out here to find you. You're losing 50 college credit for that, Kenny.
50? Oh, my
Wait a
word.
Papa, we can talk about this. I'm sure I can make this up, right? This is a great place. It's a privilege to come on out here. This is like paradise.
Well, I'm not saying it's not a nice place, but when, I'm a little tired, I've had a long day, and I have to run all the way down here to find you. I'm
Pappy, listen,
sorry.
I'm really sorry. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I should have been there. I should have been there. Never let this
For
happen
us
again. You
too,
never have to
Kenny.
come all the way out of here.
I understand this place is great, but you're a newspaper man first, right?
Of course, yeah. Yeah, I can make it work. I gotta get this college credit. This is important to me.
All right, Kenny. Just this once, okay? I won't dock any of your college credit.
Ah, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
And I don't care what Will says. Don't give up on your art school dreams, okay?
You know what? I was gonna focus on my music career, but just because of what you said right here, I'm not gonna give up.
Yeah, don't give up. Don't lose sight of your dreams, Kenny. You want to
I
go to
won't,
art school?
Poppy.
You go to art school.
I'm gonna make sure I get to art school one day with these college credits if it's the last thing I do.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Thanks, Poppy. I'm gonna get right away. I'm gonna get to work right away on delivering this fresh batch of newspaper.
Okay, yeah. Also, there's a new route at Little Italy and Daytona.
Okay. And there's still the one by the police station. That's also still there. That hasn't changed.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, and Barry got signs again, so don't forget to put it up there.
Right. Of course. How can I
Yeah, he
would never
got- he-
forget, Barry.
Yeah, don't forget Barry. And did we put one up in Moonbeams? I can't remember. Hopefully, I don't know.
I don't know. I'll talk to him. I feel he's got something going on. I'll find out. I'll figure out what it
Okay,
was.
okay. All right. You got this, Kenny.
Thanks,
Thank
Poppy.
you.
I'm on it.
Yeah, okay. And good to see you again too, Bear.
Yeah, nice to see you, Poppy.
Hey,
All right.
by the way, if you're hungry, there's plenty of delicious, fresh new foods if you want to try anything out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some of the best stuff you ever seen in your life.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if you're hungry, but maybe, something for the road or something.
Oh yeah. I could definitely take a snack. I have to run all the way back home, thanks to somebody. But
Right.
I
I mean, I could always give you a lift if I'm going to make these rounds. I don't mind giving you a lift or something.
oh, it's okay. You've got your job to do.
Right,
I
of course.
understand.
How do I have less
understand.
money
Gotta stay
again?
around. Gotta stay focused. I won't let you down. Channel 8 News is important to me. Channel 8 News is my life.
People
Poppy.
keep
This is my
zipping in
life.
and selling random
Well,
fruits and
good,
vegetables,
good.
and they're gone.
Yeah, we are
I
certainly
don't-
happy
it's like
to
a
have you
fucking
on
ghost
board.
came through.
And you stay on the straight and narrow, Kenny. You're a reformed man, okay? You're gonna
got
go
it.
really far.
That's the dream big, Poppy. I'm dreaming big right now.
Yes, definitely. Well, thanks.
Speaking of
guys.
which, you haven't seen the cops or the president around recently, have you?
I saw the president at town hall not too long ago, but I haven't seen any cops. No.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Yeah, but
Great.
and remember, if I see them and you're around, I say, what do I say? Oh, look at those bananas.
That's right. Yeah. And I'm out of there. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just find somewhere else to go.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna run back home. You gentlemen take care.
Okay,
Poppy,
bye.
lifesaver. If I come looking for you, I'll go to Town Hall Lake.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right, Poppy, lifesaver. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
You want to check out the new news?
Sure.
Is this the I don't know if you wanted this spot or not. You like this spot over here by the cactus?
It's fine there, I guess.
I mean, we can move it anywhere. I didn't know if I liked it better across the way or on this side if people like driving past or something, I don't know. Wherever you like it, it's on in there, so it should be good. Holy crap. Fresh new article. Look at this.
Oh. Who's Desert Ram? I don't even know who that is.
Who knows? Who even knows anymore?
Oh.
Hey, it's Booker Calloway. That's a big guy.
Jim Bildford, builder or swindler?
It's a good question. I ask myself that every day.
Local architect Bildford has been accused of swindling materials meant for the construction of a new news tower in the... Oh, God, I can't... Where is it? In the city. According to reports, Bildford allegedly stole the materials and used them for construction of a mall that he is building under his own company, Bildford Construction. Wow. That's so dastardly.
You know, I think I felt like I could have seen it coming.
Yeah. The news of the alleged theft has caused outrage among the public and the government, who had invested funds in the construction of the news tower. The people are up in arms. Bildford, who has been a respected member of the architectural community for many years, has not yet commented on the allegations. However, if the accusations are proven true, it is expected that he will face severe consequences, including legal penalties and the loss of his professional license. Ooh.
Holy, that's serious.
What's going
stuff
on
right
now?
there.
Bildford's in trouble.
Hey,
It seems like he scammed the government and a bunch of people out of money and materials.
That's some fresh news, hot off the press, right here. No one else has seen it. For your
Yeah.
eyes only.
The construction of the news tower is currently on hold as the investigation is ongoing. The public is urged to come forward with any information that may aid in the investigation. Wow. Jim Bildford, how could
I'm pretty
you?
sure I have these exact news just literally right by Booker Bay, so I mean, it's not like an exclusive here, you know.
Well, I mean, we just got it.
Speaking of which, wait, do I have access to those signs? I gotta make my rounds over there.
Yeah, you do, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Steele was there and he was not happy.
Oh.
Wait, did they have to put up the news at your place?
Like I told you, it's already up there. Too slow, mate.
For some reason,
Baby,
Jupiter
I gotta
is
get
up
on my
here.
round, otherwise I'm gonna lose my job.
Just sleeping right
Damn
behind
it,
on the floor.
Booker, you son of a gun.
Nope. All right, bye.
Why's that my fault?
No, I have no idea what's happening.
Come on, keep reading.
Oh, okay. Wakey Bakey, Bakery of the Future. Two determined young women worked tirelessly in the mines to save up enough money to purchase a shop cart for their small business, Wakey Bakey. Their passion for baking led them to put in long hours at the mines, sacrificing their free time and energy to achieve their dream of owning their own cart to sell their delicious baked goods. Despite the challenging conditions and hard work, they never gave up on their goal and were ultimately able to make their dreams a reality. Their dedication and hard work serve as inspiration to others looking to start their own business.
Huh. So,
Oh. Oh, we got more drama. I don't know who Desert Ram is.
sounds
But-
like sponsored or something.
Yeah, it says vote Desert Ram for vice president. The other day, me and the other news folks were out in the desert negotiating a deal for the news tower. I think that's a typo. When I saw a ram. What is a ram doing in the desert when they belong on mountains? Oh, God. Yeah, there's another one. That's a ram that has it. Wait, that's a ram that has what it takes to be the next vice president to Tyrus Stockman. To be the vice president, you need resilience, action, and management. Take the first letter of those words and they spell ram. A ram who was resilient enough to take action and manage to make it to live in the desert. When I asked the president his thoughts on Vice President Ram, he gave a quote, but I forgot what it was. I also didn't write it down because my pen was out of ink. Well, I'm not voting
Have
for
you
a
noticed
ram.
that some of the articles feel like they were written by a child?
Yes, it feels that way a bit. Did he write those? I'm reading like that on purpose, you ass. Jesus. A very stinky police chase. Oh. Anita Bath was caught in a high stink chase because of some contraband she was holding at her house. The quote cops? What's a quote cop?
No idea.
Okay. The quote cops eventually caught her and took her to her house to find the contraband, but not only was it not there, the quote cops, there goes that word again, the quote cops let her get away. Specifically, the quote cop named Sam. He got distracted by telling the news that our building couldn't be built in 30 minutes. And then Anita escaped and left a cute brown cloud of smell behind. Then we left. Huh.
Huh.
I just want to know what a quote cop is.
I don't know. Well, I suppose I should be off.
All right.
Suppose I'll take a look at what you got in the shop.
Oh, yeah, go
Actually,
ahead.
I've never been in here to actually buy food.
Oh, there's plenty. Got all kinds of baked things.
I like how it's like food. By the way, we also sell ore for some reason.
Well, you see, we found a lot of ore under the restaurant, so I figured why not.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they were clearly meant to do quote, but I guess, first off, nobody types the word quote, so instead of there just being the one quote, it's just the word quote? I don't know what happened there. Yeah, something like that, and then nobody noticed that it kept saying quote cops. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at this. Why do we have 19 medium animals? See, somebody
Hello
was...
there, Booker.
Huh? Jesus.
Hello.
Peeking over there, bear. Hey. I had a question. For the large stockpile, how much did you want for that?
I'll have to look at what's involved with it. It's probably going to be, you know, it's something more exclusive. You know, I have to look at it. What's the going rate and stuff?
Yeah, right now it's 100 for the going rate for those. I'm willing to pay that.
Well, I think right now I'll need to be making other stuff in order to get it. Being an auctioneer and getting pulled this way and that way, you know, leaves a little time for beating the shit out of wood.
Yeah, no.
So close.
But you know, I reckon if not tonight, definitely not tonight. I've been running around like crazy. I'm exhausted. So if nothing else, I'd think tomorrow probably.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll just one for you.
What was I gonna do?
What was that?
Said I'll reserve the first one for you.
Awesome. I appreciate that. I'm running into some storage issues, so.
Y'all reckon that it'd help?
Oh,
you mean like? So you mean like there's two of them now? There's two like larger ones. There's like a large lumber one, and then there's like a large one. I've got to look in my little pamphlet
What
here.
bug's going around, Suji?
Okay.
Oh. Black screen
There's
on
a lumber
login?
stockpile,
Oh.
and then there's a large lumber stockpile. Is that the one you're talking about? The large?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, all right. I'll look at it and all that, and you know, talk to
power
me
grid has
machines and such,
insufficient
and be
mechanical
like,
power?
tomorrow's gonna be a big day.
Okay.
All that.
Wait,
Brief.
you talk to your machines?
Oh yeah, you gotta talk to them. Otherwise, they get angry and then they'll.
Where's our water wheel?
I haven't experienced that yet.
Yep.
Do you have all your fingers?
Who stole our water wheel?
Do I?
That is the question.
I'm not telling anyone. Keeping
As
my
long as-
secrets. Unless
We need that
I
thing
don't have any
running.
secrets to keep, and I have all my digits.
Oh my
But who knows?
god.
That make me wonder.
Did you know sometimes I can fly?
But you can? What are you, a superhero?
Yeah, but I don't know how to control it, so sometimes it just makes me look stupid.
So you'll just be standing there, and then all of a sudden you just start flying, and the person.
No, I'll try to fly. I'll be like this. Hold on, let's see if it happens. Probably won't. Fly. Ascend. Eagle. No, not happening. But I swear, when it does happen, it's majestic.
What's your success rate on that?
I haven't been keeping track, really. It comes and it goes.
Okay.
But like sometimes I
hope
got
to
to
see
just
it one
keep it
day.
off, keep my my person, my spirit off. Go fly. Ah! No, not that time either.
Okay. Well, I hope to see it one of these days.
I don't know who's the monster that stole a water wheel, but I don't appreciate it. Alright. Oh, hey, Rachel. Water wheel. Yeah. Son of a bitch. The fuck steals a water wheel, man? Of all things! That's what you're gonna snipe? Fucking rude. They're not even expensive.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
Cream lurk.
Here I am like, isn't that mill supposed to be running? Yes. What's an Arastra? Oh, I think you use this to grind up the rocks, right? Actually, yeah. I knew something was missing here.
We're gonna go to sleep pretty soon.
All right. I may do the same.
Somebody stole our damn water wheel. Yeah.
Oh, not mine. Never mind.
That's what you get for playing God. Bringing the ocean this way to power your crazy
Wait.
experiments on food.
We dug a tiny trench. That's not playing God.
I don't know what you're doing in there, but it smells a lot sometimes like stinky arse vinegar, you know?
Uh-huh.
Like when you got the real big squirts.
Oh, jeez.
Explaining it. You got the squirts and it's real pungent. It burns the nostrils. I smell that sometimes.
My
Seems
word.
like it comes from this building's direction.
That's not coming from here.
Maybe it's Conway. I'm not sure.
Nah, it could be him.
Conway does stink. A little bit.
No, he's got. I don't know.
All right. Be right back real quick. It's just a water wheel. They can't do anything. Unless they break into your house, the cops can't help at all because there's no trail. Sorry. Ash was worried that, like, something might be wrong with Nova because her ears looked a little pale. You know? Because after what we went through with Tank. You understand. Yeah. And I was like, she's fine, watch. And I was like, I got her all hyped up and she perked up like, gave her some treats, she wolfed them down. She's just fucking exhausted. Her ears were cold, but I think just because she was cold. You know, that pity for... Okay. Wait, turtles just turn into meat? Like, just straight meat? Huh. Oh, yeah, I was gonna bring over... That's right. I was gonna bring... sausages. And... we're the only ones with baked meat. Wow. We have no idea what happened to the water wheel. It's just gone. Because it was powering the mill inside, right? That was milling? And it's just gone. I wondered, I'm like, why isn't the mill going? I knew it was too quiet. I was like, it's like, there's something else isn't happening here. You know? I'm like, oh, it's the mill. So I check it. And yeah, it's the fucking wheel's gone. There's another dead... Why are there dead turtles everywhere? Oh, the wolf. That'll do it, yeah. What's my dude craving? Bread. We don't got bread. Oh, that's what the campfire roasts look like meat on a stick. Huh? Oh. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna head over. I know we have 240 tomatoes. People keep selling us shit that I had very high limits on from the first day of the store being open. Girl. Better? Got your coat on? You just cold? Cold girl. Don't worry, we'll play soon. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the water, but this ain't good. This is pretty bad. But I can't see pollution anywhere. It's a bug. Oh, the others don't see it? Oh, okay. And it's a bug. Oh. Ah, shit. She went right to the blanket. You don't know, but that's supposed to be my blanket. That's my new blanket, and you're like claiming, just hard claiming that. Like, no, this is mine. Thank you. You think they're gonna be mad about this? Oh my god. Dude, what happened to everything? What? People bought all the salads? The stews? And those new salads, yep. Oh shit, I left my fucking mallet. I just hate myself, apparently. Well, yeah, the one thing I actually need right now. All right. Why can't I put it there? It works. Ah, all right, all right. Ah, it's the wrong way. There you go. What the fuck? Okay. Oh wait. It's not all meat. Oh, what the fuck? Sure. I wonder what I can do to that to make it pop more. You know? Let me see how this looks. Uh. Aha! That didn't work. Nope. A light blue? Yeah. Shit. There we go. Let's go. Um, Nice. Perfect. Going for what? Okay. And then put if only you can make the background lighter or something, you know? I don't know, it's tough. Hey, people still see the pictures. I don't give a shit. It works. Okay, the sign is ours. Nobody can fuck with it. Beautiful. Now about that water wheel. Hello. My screen's gone blank. Is there actually anything stopping me from stealing a water wheel and running off? Is that like a thing that you should? It's a no-no, or is it like one of those walking the line things? Well, I don't know who did it to me. Your morals. Could you really just Oh no, you can't. I was gonna say it looks like you could just yoink the fucking window. I won't. I'll behave. All right. I don't want to be a filthy crimer. Oh, bring meat.
Give cream some sugar, baby.
I'm looking to get a water wheel somewhere. No. No. The fuck's going
Give
on
cream
here?
some sugar, baby.
Cream lurk.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't employ the biggest crimer. All right? He's not even really employed. He's more like he just hangs out, you know? Oh, they got fruit muffins and flatbreads. How is nobody selling a water wheel? There we go. God damn. Should've just fucking stole one. I'm sorry, but is this whole... Oh, okay. I was about to say, that whole area has no claims on it? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna tell Kenny how we lost our wheel. I'm sure he'll find us another one. Nova chewed her cheese stick and went back to sleep. Hey! Cooking 3. Doubles the speed when alone. Nah, that's too much work. I found a bunch of turtles. That's not my boat. I did it again. I'm gonna. I have no idea what happened to the wheel. Somebody took it. Somebody just ran by and took the wheel. Real cold. Some real mean shit. What's calling 911 got to do? They don't know shit. They don't know shit about fuck over there. I said my boat was missing, and the cop straight up said, well, if it ain't there, I can't help you. Some bullshit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feeling attacked. Not only did they take it, they put trash in the mine. And they sealed it so you can't. Oh my god. Who's even messing with me? I thought everybody liked me. What's going on here, man? They wiped the signs of the newspaper. Oh, wait, no. We own those. What the fuck? Well, now I'm just confused. I need to evict them before unclaiming land? Okay. I guess that's a thing. What's here? Just a bunch of garbage. No, I didn't want that. No! Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. All right. Do this the old-fashioned way. This is stupid. Thank you. Oh. There. Yep, it's going again. Unbelievable, man. Who does that shit? Honestly. Oh, well, good for you. Being a filthy crimer. Ah. Eh. Ah, all right. We are not poor. We are cash light. But product flush. We're not poor. Yeah, liquid. It would take me so much. How much iron would it take to hold on? Yeah, I'd have to rip up all that iron. I mean, it's a thing I can do. You see anybody coming through here fucking around? Hello?
I just woke up a minute ago.
Well, somebody came through here, stole our water wheel. I had to replace it. And then they came over here. They stole the doors I had on this, and they changed the sign to say bear stinks.
You don't stink to me.
Well, you goddamn right I don't. He won't leave the blanket. Oh, those salads. That's right. After this, exotic salad. Where's that salad? Salad. I know we have a ton of tomatoes. Where the fuck are they? Hold up. Yeah, those charred tomatoes are fucked. I can't do nothing about that. We only have 70 tomatoes? I thought we had a ton of tomatoes. Oh, he's baking them all. Ah. That'll do. All right. Or he did bake them all, actually. Nope. 6 of those. Oh, hold up. Cooking raw bacon gives me 2 tallow? That's what you gotta be doing. Yep. Sausages? I don't see nothing about sausages here. I think sausages is advanced. For some reason you must be highly advanced to make a boiled sausage. I don't fucking know. Very weird. It's really rough to put water in a pot and boil a sausage. Only the smartest can pull that off. It's a very, very tough maneuver. Alright? Yeah. Elite technique only when boiling a sausage. it takes sausages and meat stock? That's not how you boil. You just boil it. I mean, it's a very, very flavorful boiled sausage, I guess. Sure. Tortillas. Elk tacos. Corn fritters. Wild mix. Loaded taro fries. You telling me we really can't fit another in here? 90. 45. Oh, we're 7. We're 7 off of fitting another stove in here, and then you need more for the, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I just made some money. Number go up. Well, is there any other basic shit I can queue up? Got lots of that. Nobody wants boiled grains. Let me guess, it all went bad. What a shame. That was campfire roast. That never last. No, I got most of everything here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I kind of don't know what to do with my hands right now. This is pumping out flour, flour, rice flour, rice flour. Oh, nice. Could go mine. I could. It's just a very tedious thing to do. And I'm like, eh. You know? It's just, it's one of those moments my brain's like, eh. We're tired. I could go get brick, I guess. Does anybody have brick? Where's that guy? Shit. No. I don't know if anybody's replenished their brick stock. That's food. Clay and carts. All right. Somebody over here had brick. Buying sand. Right next to a desert. How much money is that? 200 sand? That's $40 dues right there. Tools and tools. Oh no, they're buying. Are they buying brick? I think boards work too, right? Are boards tier 2? It's lumber. Okay.
Hey, Bear.
Uh,
You got
yeah.
your wheel back.
Yeah, somebody stole it. And then somebody came over here and vandalized my little cave, my iron mine. They stole the doors on it too, and they put trash in there.
How did they steal the doors?
It wasn't claimed, so they just ran up and took it.
Huh. I mean, who was it? Do you know who it was?
Nope. No idea.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Who did you make mad?
I have no idea. As far as I knew, everybody likes me.
Interesting.
Someone's upset.
Maybe they're upset over the fact that you won the auction.
That could be it. Oh, that's right. I gotta give this to Nate. Oops.
Is he around?
I don't think so. I haven't seen him in a while.
I
Nope.
wonder what's down here. I don't know what's.
Oh, I
in
think
here.
this is like his storage.
Oh, smart.
Yeah. Yeah,
I do
no.
something similar.
He must not be here.
Do you have those large lumber stockpiles? Right? Do they only hold lumber? Do they only hold lumber?
Is this literally just a desk? That's its whole purpose? Desk? Okay. Yep.
Only lumber.
What did I expect? I don't know.
Do you have like medium stockpiles that hold more?
I can't make the large stockpiles yet.
But do those hold only lumber as well?
No, the large stockpiles.
Okay.
I just can't make them.
Cool.
Not
Okay.
quite.
It provides XP. Oh, yeah.
Like regular lumber.
You look official, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
make it more carts. If you need more carts, there's gonna be more carts being.
Well,
made.
I have 2.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
So, you know, I'm
You need a
all
boat.
right.
Or like the small one.
Oops. I'm gonna just put that over here.
Back to mine.
You're gonna do a server restart? I mean, that's fine. Charred fish. Is all the charred fish gone? Wow. People keep buying up all the charred fish, man. We have 55 here, apparently. Where? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll just run all this charred fish over. Fuck it. I bet you it's faster to swim than actually take a damn boat. Let's see. We're zooming. Oh my God, yeah, look at you go. Do, 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 do. Not being able to fish and the fish traps, crab pots, not really getting meat is making it rough. Yeah, it'll be worth it next time. I'm telling you, like the season of eco that's gonna really be just like phenomenal is when Nations is out.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
So why are you swimming in the ocean like some sort of person freshly escaped from prison?
It's fast. Yeah. Yeah, you can make the map flat. See? It's been in 2D mode the whole time. I forgot 3D was even a thing. I completely forgot you could go back to 3D. I'm so used to just being in 2D. Flat. Swimming. Swimming. Filling up the cart. Na-na-na. Is it faster than the boat? This might be about the same speed. Well, when you're not hitting the fucking seaweed. Because for some reason it's shallow here. Yeah, for some reason you swim very fast. Test said it's not supposed to be like this, so, yeah. Found another bug. Oh, I know the server's about to go down, yeah. Swimming, doing stuff, do. Oh my God. That is wild. Actually, it should probably all be in the icebox, huh? Oh shit, did I do that as the server went down? Ah, fuck. Well. No, there's no meteor on this playthrough. What we did is, it's a playthrough where we started off in a bunker and the world's already been fucked up by the meteor, and we come back out and reclaim it, and then there's like intermittent meteors hitting around constantly. Yeah. So something along those lines. Server definitely went down. Oh, uh-oh. I was trying to quit. Ah! Too late. Rip. Oh yeah, well I mean Gassy was on like all day, and I think Burke, I saw he was having internet issues. So it's a rare night where I'm the latest one on. It's not even late either. It's only like, well, yeah, it's only like 4:40. No. I am not usually the latest one on. No, that's Burke, like every time. Because Burke usually goes till like 8 a.m. Unless you count Cletus, but Cletus starts at like 6 a.m. So it's like, it's really like the morning at that point. Yeah, he was on a while. I saw when I went to go live and I opened Chat Arena, I was like, oh shit, he's already on. And then I looked, I'm like, wait, he's been on for like 2 fucking hours. The all-night shift? No, that's called the morning shift. When you start at 6 a.m., that ain't the all-night shift. Night's gone. The sun's rising. You missed it. Gotta get them hours in. You've been on since 9 a.m.? What? The heck? Some of y'all going crazy. Oh, the next 3 days you have 15-hour shifts? Oh, so you're getting your fix in, huh? All right. That's more understandable. Approve the bees. I feel like I should have gone beekeeping as a side thing, if you could have. Assault was saying apparently honey's needed in a lot of stuff. Oh, beekeeping isn't in? But it shows it. Oh. It was in last year. What happened? No bees? The person who modded it didn't update. Ah. Womp womp. So they truly all died with Arthur. I didn't do shit. I wasn't the one polluting the waters and air. That wasn't me. It's not my fault the government was fucked and gave me no power or didn't even exist yet. I don't know. It was weird. Nothing went right last time. The game will be at its peak when we have nations. When you can have multiple nations on the same server working against each other or with each other. Who knows? I'm going to be on the side that says fuck everyone else. Because I need a little more chaos in my eco life. There will never be
Give
player
cream some
damage.
sugar,
It's
baby.
not a
Some
thing.
park
Eco is
ranger you
not
are.
GTA. It'll never be like that. Remember, Eco is supposed to be an educational game. How that's going to work with conflicts? How? Quite easily. You can cripple their economies. You got to use your brain instead of just trying to stab or shoot them. You have to actually think. Sabotage their stuff. Yep, taken to court, sanctions, all that shit. Yeah, or steal all their water wheels. That works. And steal their doors and throw trash in their mines? Yeah, I guess. Feeling a bit specific now. That prison is never going to get done. It's just going to be like the first time Burke tried to do a prison. The prison's never going to get done. He's doing another prison. It's never going to get built. It's just going to constantly be two guys there digging up holes. I don't know. Unless there's more that's gotten done to it and I just haven't seen it. He had the cops dig most of the prison. Oh my god. Why are the cops doing mining? Shouldn't they be hiring people to do mining? Why build a prison? Listen, personally, I have no fucking idea. If there was like 200 people on the server or something, sure, I guess. But considering we have, you know, not even 100 on, even though we still have more than we had last year, it's still not enough people to warrant a fucking police department and a prison. Uh-oh. Hello? Well, this ain't good.
Great Scott!
It's a bit of an awkward time for a raid, huh? Oh, hey. Welcome to the black screen. Yeah. Um, I'm so hungry right now. All I can think of is food. I don't know what to tell you. There's like this chili in the fridge and I want to eat it. That's all that's on my mind right now. I don't know about you.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
Thank you for the raid though, Glue On. I have nothing to present. It's a black screen because there's something wrong with the eco server. We've never experienced this. No idea. Don't know what to tell you. You experienced this in the testing phase? Oh, okay. I can show you this lovely new in-between scene sequence like so. Ah, ooh, look how nice it is. Ooh. That's all I got. That was it. You broke my game, Willie. Yes, people need food to live. And also, 100% of people who have drinking water have died. Just little known things. Mm-hmm. You know, no need to panic if you know you've had water before. Yep, that dihydrogen monoxide is dangerous stuff. It's crazy. It'll get you. Sneaks up on you. Yep, 100% of everyone that has seen the sun has also died. Let that sink in. Nothing's safe. Just because you're still alive doesn't mean it won't happen. I said seen it. I didn't say when. I never said when. All right. Okay, fine. I said have. In my defense, I'm very hungry. So the hungrier I get, the brain doesn't work. It already doesn't work well. Crumble ain't food. It's a guilty pleasure. Chipotle at 5 a.m.? I'm not sure they're open. There ain't no pizza. Actually, I mean, no, there's no pizza places open this late. I'm not ordering anything anyway. Nope. Ghost Kitchen Chipotle. You gotta love when you're on Uber Eats or DoorDash or something and you see these randomly named spots and they're all conveniently the same distance, looking like they're in the same location. And they're always garbage. Every goddamn time. Oh shit. We're back again. Whoop whoop. I keep seeing that thing happen at the bottom. It pauses on that. The emblocks.unity3d, it gets stuck on that. I don't remember that happening. It's a chunky file. Okay. Yeah, I just never noticed. Who knows? Yeah, your shit's broke, man. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's real broke. So broke, I have to quit the whole fucking game. Yeah, true. We do got Dead Space. Just in case. Are you meant to get ads? Not if you're a sub. Yep. Yeah, if you don't know, using an ad blocker on Twitch is just a bad move. Twitch is whitelisted. Yeah, even then it kind of fucks up at times. Just letting you know, it's weird. It's not perfect. Like sometimes it still fucks up and makes you get ads. I don't know. If it has never happened before today, then it could just be a fluke, something going on. We are investigating and have made some headway, I believe, but generally a full client restart have temporarily helped me regarding the black screen. I mean, yeah, I just did it twice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, trust me, I know the ad incentive offers are all over the place. I fucking know. I've seen the ones that people have gotten, right? I've seen people with much lower viewers than me get incentives much higher than mine. And I'm like, great for them, but what the fuck for me? Oh, Iceforge is a dev? Oh, okay. There, where'd you... Oh, wait, no, you have the dev thingy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I couldn't tell. I never see it. Yeah, those ad incentives, though, they're wild. For this month, my ad incentive was less than my Twitch contract I had for 2 years, right? Because Twitch was doing those at first, and I got lucky and got one. It was less than that for another minute of ads an hour. And then the next month, I think the offer is almost half of that one for a minute less of ads, but it's still like, what is this? It's wild.
It's underscore Katsuki gifted.
I'm pretty sure it's automated, and however it's working, their algorithm is just
sub in the channel.
Terrible. No, subs don't mean shit. Subs don't mean a damn thing when you're talking about like ad incentives. It should go based off viewership, pretty much. And how many hours you stream. That's about it. No, they're not switching up whoever's in charge of the terms every year. For 2 years, they ran these contracts. I was one of them. I was one of the people that had them. A bunch of people got them, but I was one. And now they're trying, because what happened was people weren't running their ads, and instead of Twitch having people deal with that, they just said, fuck it, we're doing this whole automated system, and then you know what's happening? It's a mess. It's just a whole mess. Streamers still lock videos behind a sub wall. Oh yeah, that happens. But that's just your VODs, right? That's what you're talking about. Yeah, so instead of being able to boop the ads at an opportune time, which you can still kind of technically do, the problem is the timer never stops. So, and there's no alerts that ads are going to happen unless you have your dashboard up and a little thing pops up saying ads are happening soon. So it's like, there's no audio. There's no audio alert, which is my biggest problem. I don't hear when ads are going to happen, so I can't tell anybody. And they're automated, so I keep forgetting they're even going to happen. Yeah. Warlander has no balance? What? Another streamer has a timer? Yeah, there's no time. Well, there's a timer in the dashboard. I can show it. There. No. Alright. Yeah, you see, this is all I see. Here. Yeah. There's this thing. You see that? And there's like, hey, ad starts in 36 minutes, but I already suck at looking at chat when I'm doing things. Right? So that's all I see. That thing right there. There's no audio alert. One of the streamers I watch for GTRP set up a computer alarm to trigger 3 minutes before each auto ad play. Yeah, but like, what happens if they snooze the ads? Because you can snooze them. I can capture the timer, if you crop out the whole browser and all that, but yeah, it doesn't work well. It's not perfect. We were talking to somebody that can like possibly code a thing that ads are going to happen. Yeah, somebody, as far as I know, somebody's already looking into it for us, or for me. I think Willie asked somebody, because I was talking about it. Yeah, the ad experience on Twitch is not ideal because there's no skip. They have to do something like that on Twitch. I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about the business side of it. I just know that's like the biggest thing YouTube has on Twitch with their ads is that you can still get the ad, but you can skip a big chunk of it. You know? So you're still getting that ad, you're just not watching the entire fucking thing. Jumping between the TLS guys, getting an ad on every channel in a 10-minute period. Yeah. That's when I tell people if you watch a lot of people, if you can't sub to each of them, your best thing you could do is get Twitch Turbo. Which Twitch does not advertise because I'm pretty sure if a ton of people use Turbo, they would lose money on it. So they don't advertise it anymore like they used to, but it will stop ads everywhere. You get no ads. Doesn't matter where you are. Am I muted or something? Oh. Hello?
Oh, hello.
What's up?
I'm just hanging out.
Oh. This server's dead.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about the raid.
Oh, it's fine.
I was like, all right, so right now I'm going to end. And I want to rate an eco person, but yeah, maybe up soon.
Yeah, maybe. I think they're figuring it out.
Going?
It's going. There we got the little mobile cart set up.
Nice.
Somebody's trying to sabotage me all of a sudden, which is very, I don't know
weird.
What. Yeah, somebody stole.
Almost like everyone on that server's criminals.
Yeah, I don't listen. I consider myself not a crimer. All right, I may work with some, but I think I'm the good one. And
yeah,
somebody stole my water wheel, stole the doors to my mine, and then wrote "Bear stinks" on my mine sign, and then dumped garbage in my mine. So I don't know what's going on there.
I may know what's going on there, but I don't want to ruin the RP for you, so I'm not telling you anything.
No, I appreciate it. I don't want to know. But I am a bit surprised that I'm being targeted all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it could be due to Kenny.
when you get in bed with a known criminal. Oh boy! It's like this every time we play. It's like there's always the server full of criminals.
Yep. I mean, just wait till Nations happens.
What's that?
Well, that was so the big 10.0 update of Eco was supposed to it has Nations and like the boats are actually done and all that stuff. It's a lot. It's a big update.
Oh, really?
And pretty much so you know how you'll have all these islands and stuff. It doesn't even have to be islands, but you can branch off and just be your own government opposing another government.
Oh, dang. That's cool. So when's that out? Like that's like official to the game.
Yeah, that's official to the game. That was supposed to be out for this, server season
How do
we're
we always
doing.
happen to like do these right before these big updates?
I know.
Before it's like, oh, boat's coming.
Yep.
Oh, didn't make it. Never mind.
Yep.
Next time.
Yep. That's gonna be a really good one though. Because then you're gonna see some real scheming. There's gonna be some really
kinda
shady
this-
things.
We kind of had that going for, what was it, the first one with the Rat Nation?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Except they were like kind of a nation, but not official.
Right, yeah, hella. The rat people. I think the news dubbed you the rat people. Do we not? Who came up with that?
Well, that was their that was the thing they always did. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think it got big that
Okay.
eco season with the whole rats, and they were
the
changing
rats.
people's signs to that image, and some people really didn't like that.
There's a lot of sign problems going on this time around
Yes.
too.
Oh dear, it's still a black screen.
Willie, come on! What's going on over there? Yeah, I should have probably uploaded that news story. It was an 8K image. Is that a problem? Sure, it's fine.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, you had clam backed money. That's right. I just remember going insane that season because I think that was the season where my shop was set up on a corner where everybody hung out to talk, apparently.
Yeah, I think you quit. I think you quit before it ended. Well, everyone quit before that one ended, but
Yeah.
you were the first one out.
Yeah.
And then that Viking game came out, and everyone left to play the Viking game.
Oh, the Viking Plague. That's right. Yeah.
The Viking Plague, the Vipix.
Yeah.
Vipix.
Yeah, I forget what happened. Oh, yeah, it was me versus the Chive guys, pretty much. But I was a one-man operation going against them, so I was pretty impressed with myself. He had a whole crew. It was just me. That was it. It was just me.
There was like a scandal about some kind of alligator in the meat or something.
Yeah, because Ivan was it was
Yeah,
Ivan. Ivan had gators everywhere hidden and stuffed.
There's always some kind of criminal activity going on.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny
Oh,
the
yeah.
president now, that's what I'm saying.
Well, Kenny Conway for president?
Push it. I'll push it. Just for the chaos aspect. How long you stayed up for?
I don't know. I was gonna do a little bit more. I was just trying to fill some spots with the cart because that keeps selling out apparently at my damn cart.
Dang, cart's working.
Yeah.
How much did you buy for?
That was like 191. I got it for.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You got a good deal. Yeah. The cheapest was like 180 or something. We got for like 200.
Yeah,
So,
I was on the
pretty good.
last bid trying to raise the price. Just messing around. Oh, it didn't work. I was hoping when I said
Well,
something, somebody else would say a higher number, but everybody was just quiet whenever I said a number.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to go higher just so that way we didn't feel cheated. You know, it's
Yeah.
like, oh god, we spent 200. I thought they were going to go for much higher. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
We spent 275.
Yeah.
That's right, you did. You spent the most.
Yeah. After that first one went for as much as it did, I was like, I'm gonna wait a couple more because I feel like those are gonna be like the heaviest bidders.
See, I thought
right
the
off
last
bat.
one would have been much higher because it's like the last one.
Yeah, the
so we
desperation
really wanna-
card. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh dear. It's still broken.
Wait, what? I didn't know that. I've not seen Classy actually.
He plays during the day.
Oh, our news is all over the place this time
Yep.
around.
Yeah,
Being
it's all
written
right.
by AI, and it's actually much better this time around because we're not spending till like 8 o'clock in the morning
Oh,
writing
yeah.
the news like it
Yeah.
was last year. So we're basically outsourcing it to AI, and also Louis writing a lot of trade as well. So
Just an
whatever.
FYI, in this current paper, you wrote quote cops many times because somebody messed something up. So I'm reading the paper. I'm like, who's the quote cops? Because I'm guessing they're supposed to be
I
quotes.
told him to say quote cops, and of course he stupidly wrote quote cops.
I'm like, I feel like there's supposed to be quotes around cops, but it just says quote cops.
Yeah, we're totally incompetent. We don't even fact check it.
I know, and it said it like 5 times too. It's not even like it was once.
Journalism at its finest.
Yeah.
But one of the papers we left in, like, it was just a note from one of them saying, "I hope this is okay."
Yep.
We actually left it in there. So just at the bottom it just says, "I hope this is okay." It's great newspaper, okay?
Yeah, quality stuff.
Everyone needs to buy a copy. Exactly. We went down to sell you one, but you weren't around, so I don't know where you were.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we went down to sell you one. You weren't
Oh.
there. Oh, well, we'll get you next time.
Mm-hmm.
Quote journalism, whatever. It's there, is it not? It exists.
It's there.
All right, well, I'll let you get to it, whatever you're doing right now.
Literally
bed.
just sitting here. Yep.
Looking at Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, have a good night.
All right, you too.
I'll see you next time.
See
Okay,
ya.
buddy. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna guess Gassy's gonna be sitting here till tomorrow, so I'll do that for him. Yeah, I don't know what to do. The eco server's dead, so couldn't even pass it off to somebody if I wanted because the whole fucking server's down. Woo! No, I'm not going to do Lumencraft. I mean, we've been going almost 9 hours. You know, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I was going to do a little bit more tonight. A little bit more. Nah, I'm not like, I'm never in the mood to play something else when it's this late into the night. You know, it's either I'm playing the game I'm doing or I'm just going to call it early. That's usually me. Well, yeah, Gassy went to bed because he did like 10.5 hours. He got on real early. No, I didn't see Gassy chasing. Oh, no, actually, no. He was around. He kept asking for him. I didn't see him chasing anybody, but he kept asking for him. He might wait around for it. Yeah, he's usually on later. The World War. No, if there's a need for an eco break, you got. Oh my God, brain. Dead Space. The Dead Space remaster's out. Well, tomorrow. And I got sent a key for it. So if the server's still fucky, God forbid, there's an option, you know? Or if people are really fiending to do some co-op together, we could do the World War Z update because it's probably fun. World War Z is always a fun time. World War Z to me is like It's like a very solid attempt at trying Left 4 Dead, unlike Back 4 Blood. Like World War Z was a very good attempt. Not to mention did some really new shit that was really cool. Like just the swarms of zombies and all that, like it's really well done. And then you have Back 4 Blood. And it's like, oh. The Kai is the wizard modder. Why are you a wizard? Back 4 Blood. What's new? A card system. I don't want cards. Well, you're getting them, but I don't want them. Dying Light 2. I've said this again and again. Something happened in the development of that game. Dying Light 2 was a fucking phenomenally fun time. And then you got to the new area and it started off great. And the story just took a fucking nosedive and it was just nothing but wet farts. It was just like going from the original area to the downtown, and then you're flying around and shit, and it's so cool. And then like you get to the end chunk, and you're just like, it's just so deflating because I had such a fun time on that game, such a fun time. Oh. Yeah, there was a rider switch, but there's more to it than that. It's, yeah. It was a mess. And yeah, Back 4 Blood, they kept advertising it as the spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead. And you know, it's funny, if you actually look into it, there was like barely anybody from Turtle Rock that worked on Left 4 Dead. That's there now. Like, it's like nobody. It was pretty much all Valve. I mean, they did the same thing with what was that monster game? I don't know why I can't remember it. Evolve, yes. They did the same thing with Evolve. The creators of Left 4 Dead. Blah. Like, they're great at hyping a game up, and they are great at coming up with cool concepts. They are not great at actually making it. Wait, the Evolve servers randomly turned themselves back on? When did that happen? Oh yeah, no, Evolve had a ton of potential, but they added all the fixes way too late. And even then it still wasn't that fun. I remember when I played, what was it, Evolve 2.0, when like there was a little bit of a resurgence, right? When they made it so that you could trap the monster in a certain area and hunt it down so it couldn't just run around forever and all that shit. And they did a lot of good changes, but it was still like, eh. Nah, I'm not gonna fly around, check out builds. I don't know. It's like 5:30. I've been going just under 9 hours. I'll probably call it early and get some food and play with Nova. Get her tired out and then go to bed, you know. Predator Hunting Grounds. That was a wet fart of a game for me. That was Predator on rails. That was disappointing. Not to mention the whole gameplay experience made no sense with like what's going on. It was just, I don't know. It was like they barely tried. Oh no, 4v1 works really well. It's just that developers are not doing it right. You gotta think about it. 4v1 works really well because you have, if you're doing these multiplayer experiences, you have the people who are always playing by themselves, and then you have the groups that are always playing with friends. You don't need that great matchmaking if you got that always going on. And if you make it really, really fucking simple, like Dead by Daylight, for some reason the game just keeps thriving.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
Because I hate ads XD.
Yeah, everybody hates ads. Yeah. But thank you for the sub, guy. Keep modding away, I guess. Forewarned has put out some more good updates. Still just Forewarned, but they keep doing good. Yeah, Forewarned's a good one. I like Forewarned. Anything cool I want to see in the game? Oh boy. Jeez. Asking me when my brain's barely working. I gotta think for a second. Hmm. No, Eco will never be like GTA. It'll never have all that stuff. No. You made guns? Well, yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, I was part of that conversation. We talked about guns and the possibility of guns. And it just felt like it might mess with stuff. You know? Don't want it to really turn into a GTA-esque thing. I'm thinking like if there's anything Eco's missing that it needs is more ways to fuck shit up. And I don't mean people. I mean like cause problems in the environment. But I think that's something they're already working on with the natural disasters and all that. Like that's yeah. But that's to me like it seems like nothing ever really goes wrong where like people are having to rebuild like dynamite and such. That's not really exactly where I was going, but hackers can fuck with your income and give them anything. Huh? Oh, you're talking about GTA 5. Oh, it's always been like that. Yeah, GTA 5's always been like that. Mine carts and rails and trains, yeah. Isn't that something that's already being worked on though? Trains and stuff? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I know what Eco needs. Some sort of gambling. What do you mean we have gambling? Where? No, I mean like simple ass gambling, like just dice. find out in RP. Learning about the problems of gambling is very educational. Incredibly. Like being able to, yeah, just being able to like to do dice, or I'm trying to think of simple ass gambling, you know. Shit. Playing war. Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, okay. Remember in Vegas Vacation where he goes to that fucking jank ass casino and plays all those random ass basic games? Stuff like that. Like heads or tails. He was gambling on that. That's what I'm talking about. Bullshit gambling games like that are so incredibly simple and stupid, but you can still gamble on them. Like, I think the game needs more stuff to do in between just making a shop and making money. Like, you need, you know, gambling as a social aspect, but also an economic aspect, because let's face it, people will go broke and it will mess with the economy if somehow somebody running a little gambling den is the richest person in the world. No, you don't go crazy then like add loaded dice and all. No, it's too much. Too much. Keep it simple. A late game gambling aspect. Drag racing? No, you don't even do that. Shit. You could do like turtle racing, where it's just randomly. There's no rhyme or reason. The turtles are just going. You never know which turtle's gonna win. Simple games don't have a house edge. The house edge is that they're hosting it and you have to pay a fee. There's other ways to figure it out. Because you're not gambling against the house. You're going where the gambling is. They're hosting it. It's not like, well, unless you do that stuff like, you know, you're playing Casino War and all that, which is another simple. I've played that IRL. It's so fucking easy, but like it's also so simple. And people are somehow terrible at it, which I always found hilarious. Yeah, you could race with the cars towards the end game. Yeah, that's an option. But yeah, for me, like, I guess the biggest thing Eco's missing is more of like more social aspects to do and mess around with and cause situations. Like gambling would 100% do that. Fix your fishing. City building games, they're hit and miss with me. Sometimes I randomly like them. Sometimes I just can't even bother. Yeah, Burke said Dyson Sphere is really good. No. Satisfactory has me bored to tears. That's not city building. That's management. Satisfactory hurts me because, like, I wish it had some sort of, like, element, like Factorio, where you have to protect the factory from something, but they refuse to do it because they don't want to be Factorio. It's like, you are Factorio. Just fucking embrace it and do it. But they don't want to do it. Rift Breaker. That sounds familiar. I think I've played that. Oh, I knew my mouse was way too sensitive. Shit. Rift Breaker. Oh, yeah, I have this. I did play it. Yeah. Rift Breaker's neat. Outpost? Let's see what that is. Outpost. This one? No. This one? I think I played the demo of this. Did I? No. No, I did not. This looks very different. I'd probably mess with this. I enjoy stuff like this because this is like base defense. This has action. This keeps me interested. Yeah. And apparently co-op. So I'm already on board. This does look ambitious. Yeah, I think I remember seeing the trailer for it. Especially the fact that one has infinite resource gen, but can't through versus finite resources and you're forced to constantly expand. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. I just like having to like defend against something. That's me. Like games like that where like there's no defense or something, but it's co-op, I still get bored because I don't care about managing all this stuff. I know people love it. It's obvious. I mean, those games are huge. Burke loves that shit. Cletus loves it. I'm pretty sure Gassy even enjoys it at times. I'm just, no, it just doesn't catch me. Yeah, the gambling is, I mean, I think it's perfect to give another spot for people to congregate and like it adds more social moments and such. More conflict, I guess. I know Nations is going to help that a lot, but you know, that does sound like it would help a lot. Like, say you're bored, don't know what to do. Like, I've had many moments so far, Nico. I don't know what to do. I have all my stuffs going. We're flush on supplies. Nothing really going on. I've had every night so far, except tonight, because I haven't done it. Every night so far, I have taken my cart or I've run around trying to find people to sell things and do something, and there was like nobody around. Like I couldn't find a spot where I knew there would be a bunch of people screwing around and something happening. Now, say you add gambling, and you know there's going to be a gambling den of sorts. You know people will be there. Horses rideable with flags. And also, I'll say it, gambling is quite educational. Because if you don't learn about the problems of gambling early on, it'll get you later in life. Very educational. An obstacle course would capture the flag. Well, to do that, you'd have to have like some sort of way to hit people or something, right? Instead of just running. There'd have to be some sort of way to defend if you're doing like a capture the flag thing. Yeah, racetrack. That's why I said turtle racing. Race turtles. They're already in the game. Screw it. It'll be slow and hilarious. FYI, I've been to a bar that did that. You all picked turtles and put them down in a circle, and whichever turtle made it to the outer edge first won. And it's hilarious. And people were shockingly into it. Granted, it's at a bar, so people were pretty fucked at that point. All right. We rambled past the 9-hour point. I'm probably just going to call it there. I looked at my wrist and I have no watch on. Yep. I'm going to call it there because I am very, very, very hungry and thirsty, and definitely got to get some playtime in with Nova so she actually goes to bed and doesn't just wake me up when I go to sleep. So I will see you all tomorrow. If the server's still messed up, we'll just do Dead Space because we got a key for it. So either way, we're fine. So I will see you all tomorrow, probably a little earlier than today. But yeah, thank you all for lurking. And we'll either do more eco tomorrow or we'll do some Dead Space while the server gets fixed. I mean, if he's going to sit around trying to... Yeah, hold on. Well, hold on. I won't leave you hanging. If he's sitting around waiting... hold on. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I forgot. There you go. All right. The raid's going. I'm pretty sure he's going to be lurking around, waiting for the server to come back up. And if not, who knows what he'll do. But yeah, I'm going to go drop you off over there with him. I'll see y'all tomorrow, all right? Good night.